All right, should be live on YouTube as well for day 2 here. Let's freaking go. What's up, Omega Star? How are you? All right. What do I need here? I need... That one's good to go. Let me get this one going. Okay. Doing okay today. Stayed up a little late last night, but for good reasons. Just swap into this guy.
Thank God I'm starving.
Make sure that site's muted. Sorry if you guys heard something. Okay. Should be a skip button here, right? Yeah. All right, good. Good. I just got back from my walk. But so Lady Pine has a friend over. Why is this so? Oh, right, because everything's all weird because our power flickered yesterday during storms. It's a little bit too much. So I gotta make the lights a little warmer. Readjust the camera, that sort of thing. But we stayed up late last night watching Lord of the Rings, which is funny. I was like falling asleep in the chair. But it was a good time. Lord of the Rings is always a good time. I've been kind of craving it ever since we listened to the albums playing while we were playing what's its face? Path of Exile. It's funny. But yeah, all right. So we're on day 2 of our hardcore rule set for Chord Breach here. Updated the thumbnail. I think I'm going to just keep updating the thumbnail to have like the random items that we've gotten so far. Kind of like we did with Stardew Valley, just to change it up. Alexander, hello. Fishto, hello. Hope you all are doing really well today. What's that sword? Mod Founder. That's cool, Fishtwit. Nice. But yeah, I think we're just going to dive in. We're just going to... Oh, it helps when I actually stream the game. Did I reset that? I did reset that. Okay. Nice. Good morning, Commander. How are you today? I think we're just going to warm up today with... I forget what we were doing. I've got a couple markers on me. Woods, probably? Yeah, right, because I died by not looking on the woods thing. Man, yesterday was so much fun. I'm very much looking forward to today. You know what? Let's bring in this. We'll still keep the crowbar because I need a little bit of reloading purpose here. Perfect. Let's do that. Then this. Then this. That's for gunsmith. Okay. That is so unbelievably simple that I really enjoy it. Thank you for the first support of the day, Commander. Thank you very much for a horrendous pun. That's a good cup of coffee. Oh, yeah. That's a good cup of coffee. Love. everything about that. And then yeah, let's bring a simple rig. I prefer simple bags over simple rigs. I will bring both. But and then yeah, I don't really have any meds, right? Yeah, not really. Let's check our hideout here, see what we need. It's really good, Commander. It's really good. Oh, you're behind for some reason. Why are you behind? Okay. All right, yeah, let's see where we're short at. Everything. One more relay, which woods does spawn. Matches, which woods can spawn. It's not as common. Actually pretty close to this, because remember, I can buy this map with our rules. So it's just these maps, which we had in our inventory at one point, but we died. Still pretty far away from this. This is like medical crates and med bags. One more nuts for that. Yeah, we're still pretty far away from that. So I'll probably prioritize the nutrition station over that. Can I craft the light bulbs? I need wires. Okay, so wires for crafting here. So, all right. But yeah, let's just go hop on and take a very slow approach on woods here. 0 to hero style. Oh, I got a messenger. I think this is just going to be a gearbox. We consider those outside help, so we can't take those. But we have a flat dark earth 226. Obviously, we're going to be crushing it. Oh, that is so good. I can't tell you how unbelievably good that cup of coffee is. But yeah, we got some decent work done yesterday. You know, I don't know. We get pretty good stuff. We definitely had a few juicy raids that we died in, which sucks, but we also were getting things done while dying. And all the juicy raids, it feels like we started 0 to hero style. So like we lost the opportunity cost, not the or we didn't lose much via opportunity costs, but just lost the good payout, which is to be expected, right? When you go in. Although I did feel like we're losing the payoff when we had good gear. But a lot of it was just like not seeing people, which is how it kind of goes. Okay, a little bit of a town spawn here. I don't hate that. I guess we could have gone in with just the pistols to be tagged and cursed here, which is not a bad thing. This town's sometimes contested at the start, so but my eyes are still waking up, so we'll play it by ear here. It's just 50 BMG. I think it sells okay, but it doesn't sell amazing. Nice. Well, that was weird. A little bit of delay on the ADS there. Piece of grit on my Oh, interesting. He's holding his trigger finger off. Huh. I kind of want to shoot to see what's there, but we only have 2 APs. Like, I don't think I hit anything for that, right? I mean, that's how you're supposed to hold it. This is 45 rip. We don't care about that. Well, somebody with a resub. Thank you. If you're going to lurk, no worries. It's definitely cool. Once again, very quiet starts to these raids. That's crazy that his thumb is there. It feels like I pressed a button for it or something. This 190 is great. We should keep searching caches because that's how you get the suppressed 5.7 pretty easily. Pretty sure anywhere there's like folders like this, we can get the documents, by the way, for the battle pass. Sausage. It is funny, we are allergic to one of the the sailor healing items. Oh, I finally hear some shots over to our right there. Oh, car kit. That's fantastic. Would love that. Put you on 4. Or some glasses. Nice. Yep, those are both very much needed. Can be gold chains in there. I really want a scav to shoot so I can test this. Okay, that sounds like it's right up here. You know, I never did go to the convoy. I could try to sneak in there real quick. And then sneak away. Haven't heard too much activity from the center, but that doesn't really mean much. Yep. Yeah, we still need crappy food items to turn in here. I also haven't seen a gold spawn in here in a while. Is that one? Oh, there's one. Okay, I've been missing that center one there. I mean, that's just money right now, which we're probably going to ditch. We don't really need money. The nice thing about all these new tasks is most of the time it's like, I think it's just more consistent cash because I'm not worried about saving things. I actually really like the new questing system for hardcore also makes questing different, right? Or not questing, but it makes hardcore different because you're not just given like things that you have to know you have to save. And I love that. It's actually dope, you know? Like, I can't just, like, save everything. Alright, but let's head this way. Let's go try to get the... Let's do the original plan just at this time from when we died yesterday. Get the tanks marked. Maybe drop into the center. I guess I did lose the plantables, but that's fine. Get those done over time. There's no particular rush. All right. You know, we can't afford this. There's also going to be a grizzly here, which I do want. All right. You drink that. Some morphine there. That'll be good later. Oh, we're back to... Yeah, so how did I do that? Clearly there's a button I pressed to get it going that way. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Anybody else experienced that or seen that? That's weird to me. I'm sure there's like a technical term for it, but like low ready versus high ready is what comes to mind for me. I mean, I do need those, but I only need the one more. Yeah, weird. It was cool though. I mean, it's a neat animation to have. Really cool animation to have. Helmet? Oh, tax supports. Yeah, with the new audio, different things might be interesting. Like different, yeah, like I can hear shots a little easier with these. That might be more powerful. What is happening here? I don't know what that was. Terrible place to loot, but... Okay, you're gone. You're gone, you're just money. Alright, we take that. See if there's anything bigger there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I think sprats are healing food, so we should probably save those. They are. We are not allergic. Okay. Yeah, so sprats, sorry. Nice, Pontus. Yeah, so when I died to this guy, I was looking like here-ish to my right, and he was just like right there, center frame. It's funny. Not saying I would have had a good shot at killing him, but you never know. We did have Knight's gear on us. Was that death? No. That's the death I died to. Thirst. Sorry. It's a different death. Oh, jeez, that guy scared me. Did I not do this one? I could have swore I did this one. I guess not. Okay. I could have swore I did this one. I don't know if I have that yet or not. Cyclone's pretty good money. It also has some barters. So we'll do that. Wouldn't say no to taking out the sniper scav for a sniper rifle. That would be good. It's either or. Hell yeah. Did they combine those two? I feel like there was one for each type before. I think they might have combined those into one. Do I risk the padlock? Let's use this. I'll get better at shooting those off in one go at some point. Oh, I do need wires. This is the problem. I need a lot of things. So everything out of bags is good, you know. All right, we have the Grizzly to repair brakes, so I'm not so worried about that. And sometimes you just don't break either. Decent chance it's been looted. Hey, I appreciate that, Eric. For a walk in field and grass. Have a good I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Have a good time. Have a great walk. A lot of stuff. Less than I thought. Let's just do this. He's got an SVD. Did you fall? Alright, you fell. I actually would prefer a sniper rifle over an SVDS, but it's still going to have some range on it. And might have an armor. Now, it is Saturday. I'm expecting there to be more people playing. This can be the annoying one. I don't know why this is still so buggy. I genuinely don't know why this is so buggy. Does coming back from this way help work? Oh, maybe it does. Like, why can't... Oh, I have to hit the F button. Sorry. All right, that one was on me. I didn't hit F. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, man, a drill's really, really, really good. Really hard to get. I think I'm willing to ditch those for it. Yeah. Yeah. Consideration of a mag. Maybe even this guy. Someone got first. How you doing, a guy doing things? Yeah. That's to be a little earlier than that. It's 25 minutes is not so bad though. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Level up our covert movement here. I think that last one got him. I can't tell though. Did not. Okay, fair enough. He's bleeding though. think I am going to ditch the car kit because we have this other one. Let's unjam this. Exactly what Jed says. Wait, which way do I need to go again? Now, I didn't hear any Sturman activity. That doesn't mean really much. This guy has a much bigger bag. I could go for some stuff here. Does it have more durability than this one? I can't tell. What are you rocking? Probably HPs? SPs. I don't think it really matters. Let's just put that on there. And then I could go back for the extra mags that I dropped, I guess. But no, I think we'll be all right. All right. Let's top up our friend here. Let's reload this. Reload this. Put that away. And then we're really just kind of hoping Sherman's not up. That's about it. Does feel like he has been up a fair amount of the time. We'll have a grenade to disrupt him. Okay, he'd be shooting at us right now. What do you got? Geska. No, thank you. Now that looks cooler, but it's not as good. Okay, quest item here. Oh, and a technical, whatever this is. Hell yeah. I actually kind of like that my pouch container's broken, because I can just... Okay, those are looted. I could just, you know, use the extra space for these things. Oh, I realized that conversation was started by the AI reflecting over juicy raids from yesterday. That's funny. This is probably a little bit much. Hey, thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Make sure you're dropping a like on YouTube. That really does, it genuinely does help get the stream out to more people, which is cool. Kind of ammo. It is the good ammo. Worth saving over these things, I think. This feels all looted, so yeah. All right, we're gonna chill in here. Let's get rid of these. And then Let's go get this Wi-Fi camera down. And then we are outskirts probably? Yes. We'll probably just take outskirts out. Drop the mask, drop the balaclava. We could find a shamag, or I wasn't really paying attention for the glasses. Is it true putting the secure key to the cultist circle get rid of the broken effect? Probably not, but that would be an interesting plot twist. Maybe only for Kappa. Like, I wonder if that... Oh, that'd be kind of sick if it was just for Kappa. So, like, you could take the broken, get Kappa right away. As soon as you get the cult circle, you have this, like, crazy powerful item. That would definitely be cool. A little interesting. Really reward those who took Kappa plus broken. This feels looted, but man, the key would go hard for us as well. But we could try it. I'm not opposed to trying it later. Lurker life, you know. It's gonna be a minute. There's a counter to Dr. Jackal with Zagustans. What? Define counter. Like, Zagustans just prevent bleeding, right? That's always been a game mechanic, though. Like the bleed prevention. Ah, does it remove the fresh wound effect? Gotcha. Yeah, but that's just kind of... I think that's always been the case. I don't think that's been a... That's not new as of this wipe. You know? BTR. If I had the code, we could go to the BTR place, but we don't have the code, so we're not going to. Oh, yeah, the gyroscopes and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Hidden cures to the negatives could be selected. Most likely not. If the Zagustan's the example, most likely not. But yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot, right? But I think the container being broken is not necessarily based on the actual container, but more based on just like the state of being of your pouch container. So, but you never know. All right, let's do this. Because that's full durability, and that's better. Actually, I do care about that, because we are playing hardcore, and I do need one more of those mags. Or I need more of those mags. Reasonable scopes there. Alright, let's get rid of you. You. Definitely keeping those. Keep the hammer. The other one requires a mount, which I think I actually have the mount for. But that's all right. All right, let's go get this thing. Just chilling here. I'm hoping there's no scavs that have to fight around it, so I don't accidentally hit the BTR. Looks like somebody did this as well, but maybe they might have just gone in and grabbed the controller and left. It's true. That is true. Yes, indeed. Red timer. I really need to make that an emote. Okay, bye. Alright, these appear to be empty. But you never know with the woods filing cabinets. Yeah. Alright, somebody looted them. It's also not getting run over by the BTR. See, I think that's turning around. I think that's allowed. Can I take the mount? I can't. That's annoying. Because the actual OPSKS mount's pretty good. But can't complete a gunsmith. Maybe, but probably not. It's certainly a possibility, though. Alright, well, a little bit of food for us is good. I am going to try to take outskirts out, preserve the green flare. I think that'll be good. I did need to kill scavs here, so... Let me just triple check. Okay, outskirts. If the flare is up for ZB14, we could check to see if somebody had the key and opened it, but I would love to get that key myself. 60 round mags, plus some loot, plus an extract. It's really nice. I almost wish they would move ZB14 as well, because there's like 3 extracts right in here that are just so close together. All right, I think you're worth checking. Yeah, see, somebody had the key, so I could just leave now. I'm sure this is looted. But one man's trash can be another man's treasure. Or something. I've also... That's the peanut thing? And pate, huh? Alright, let's do this. Let's do... I don't actually need these mags, and I'm selling this SVDS. In fact, actually, yeah, I might have... It might... Why aren't you going away? There we go. Get rid of one of those bullets. Just grab this. Oh, yeah, nice. They probably found something nice in here. I would like that gun. If it's good. I mean, it sells for a hell of a lot more than this thing. All right, let's go ahead and do this, this, this. Got 3 minutes here. All right, reload. Unload. Mag. Drop. Unload. Unload. Pick up. Grab the noodles. Put on that. That goes on there now. And that'll let me pick up the mag again. A little bit of inventory functioning there, but Kong Kong. We get ourselves a lot of bullets. Macklemore called it another man's come up, but then he was popping tags. That's true. Now that's a gun. Now that's bullets and money. That's what that is, a Budokai. That's not a gun. That's a bullets and money for us. All right, GG. That was a phenomenal raid. Phenomenal raid indeed. Okay. Big come-ups. Big come-ups. Remember, we started with a pistol and a crappy rig and stuff. So, we absolutely take those. A lot of bullets. Love that. We got a scope out of the deal. Oh my god, this thing was almost full, too. What was it almost full with, I guess is the question. M80? Dang. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're not keeping that. That's to be sold. No keys. Got a drill out of the deal. Got a grizzly for when I forget to heal after raid. Got a second kit there. Got some contacts. That raid was nice. Only thing I didn't get to keep was the car kit, which I would have liked to have kept, but there's a chance I should be saving that for the UN mission stuff. I like the hammer significantly more than the Bravo. I like the hammer, yeah. All right, let's do that. Anything we were trying to save in here? I mean, there is. Just trying to put things away that we're going to be... Yeah, that's for the long-term barter there. That can get sold. Any of these. That's for gunsmiths, most likely. I don't really need that. I need to sell a lot of these things, if I'm being honest. Is that my first raid gunless GPU? This is my first raid GPU intel folder of intel that I extracted with no gun and no kills. That I got shot at and hit once. That was a crazy raid. Not my wildest start to hardcore ever, but it was pretty close. Okay. All right, yeah, let's just get rid of these. These are... Well, no, that's to a different person. Okay. Get rid of some of this junk up here. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, it's a cool 70K. Let's repair this and get rid of it. I don't think I like that. Double back, like those, the 12 gauges are always good. Well, that lets me use that red dot, so I think we'll save that. We're past that. Okay, those all have a use. These all have a use. No, we're not going to be using MP9s. Okay. And then therapist for that. These are both needed gold items. I gotta look up what that barter is for. We can make 765K right here, right now. I have dreams of looting that place, though. Maybe we should do that sooner rather than later, to be honest. Before it gets super contested. Okay, that unlocks the courier. Gunsmith that. That's custom stuff. We actually have that key, which is cool. So, love that. Courier is a good way to get ourselves ammo boxes going. All right, nudes and that. Nah, we'll save the pate. It's good use there. Okay, just one of those, and then I'm not handing in that. So that's going to be, I want to just try to grab as many cheeses as I can for that. That's ground zero. That's still woods. That's basically still woods. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Oh yeah, turn in this. That's a nice one, because it unlocks Healthcare Privacy Part 1, which is really big deal. They would. We're not short on stash space just yet, so I think I am gonna like hold off a tiny bit because we have a lot of other things we can do here. We'll do alkali. Those are gonna be annoying. Yes. Okay, this one does open up a little bit here. Yeah. Sawmill or Bandit Village on woods. Yeah, I like that. Maybe we go work on that. And that's just loyalty. So I need to do two tasks, basically. So, like, fuel shortage hiking we can do on woods. While finishing up all these other kill tasks. No. I'm talking about ammo boxes, as in, like, holds ammo. Yeah, if I was playing on a normal standard account, we'd be wanting it already. But right now, because I have some extra stash tabs, it's not so bad. And I haven't even started burying things just yet. I've buried a few things, of course, but yeah, we haven't really buried too many things here. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. So I don't know if I could just turn those in to have them be saved in there or not. I genuinely don't know. All right. Oh yeah. You know what? For now, let's just hold things like this that we know we're gonna want for later. And then when we do get that first junk box, we can transfer it, you know. We should have some hideout stuff ready to go as well. Oh yeah, I have plenty of room. Any guns we want to save in there? A little bit. But none that fit ideally, unfortunately. Okay. I guess the question is, do we go back into the woods with that, or do we go back in the woods with a different intention? I mean, this AK is not bad. I also have a suppressor for it. Like, I don't hate that idea. Could do something like this as well. That only leaves us with a hammer. Which I don't hate. I wish I had the delta point for it, though. That kind of makes me not want to do it that way. That kind of makes me just want to do, like, the basic, you know, super basic suppress. Probably even in semi-automatic type of weapon. I think that's what we're going to do here. Oh, yeah, we have oodles of PP ammo. So we'll do that. We'll leave it in semi-automatic. And that's how we'll play it. Okay. All right, I really got to use the restroom, and my ads are about to play. So I'm going to take a quick break before we load in here because the load-ins are so unbelievably fast, we can't really afford not to. No, yours definitely on 5. Yours definitely on 7. Put you on 4, I guess. And then let me just check the hideout real quick because I think there was something I could do. Kappa first, then maybe escape. We'll see how it goes. Taking a drink just in case. I don't know if we have a drink. Yeah, I guess we could bring in that. All right. Yeah, we'll bring in that. All right, good stuff. Let me just go to this screen. But yeah, like I said, I really got to use the restroom. You are all incredible. Thank you for being here today. No subs yet, but I really do appreciate you all tuning in. A lot of people here on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, make sure you smash that like button. That would really help a lot. There's quite a few of you there, and I'm very happy about that. So, good stuff. Stay tuned. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Here we go. Good morning, Mercutio. Like I said, good morning on the YouTube side of things. I know there's a lot of lurkers out there on the YouTube side, but I really appreciate you guys. I'm really genuinely impressed with all of y'all over there. All right, so I need to get kills in certain spots. We're done with planting things. So let's just zip it over here to the town. That's just where we'll fight and play. Hopefully the car will be up. YouTube chat seems more chill usually. Yeah, compared to the number. Well, there's also we're doing the vertical stream as well, so some people might just be like watching on vertical and not even really having access to a chat, you know. Which is totally fine. But I'm just really happy with how many folks are over there, genuinely. This is the best YouTube stream numbers I've ever gotten. This is the second day in a row it's happened as well. That's the big thing. If it keeps happening consistently, that's awesome. Sometimes it goes through swings, though. It depends on... YouTube's very algorithm heavy. So, we are plenty. And seriously, I really appreciate it, Pessy. I see those. Glad YouTube is back. Hell yeah, Jim. Let's go. Okay, you need to go up here. Not seeing any movement. Oh, there we go. That's a scav, though. I don't know if that counts for the town, but we just need to get kills on woods anyway, so. Watch what you do today. When the drop stops, I'm forced to Twitch. Yeah. That's fair. Got to be pulled in both places. I do really appreciate that as well. Because not everybody can do that. The double watch, you know? But it does help, you know? A couple hundred people doing that, we're good to go, you know? Don't need subs, don't need anything. We can just live off of the big old advertisers. Mobile YouTube is vastly better. I wildly agree. That's border sniper? Question mark? I think that's border sniper. Yeah, no, I watch a lot of YouTube as well, and if I'm watching a stream, like I've been watching Salty Dolphins Kaizo Versus lately, and that's basically all been on... I've watched it all on YouTube, because... the mobile is just so much better. And I have YouTube Premium, which also helps a lot, but... Gotta aim pretty high for that. Ads are slightly more obnoxious here, just slightly. That's fair, Mercutio. At least you can skip them over there. I do have the live stream setting to low, and I try to insert them when I take a break. I don't know what the YouTube live stream is like what their math is, and like if I play ads, does it disable them for later? I genuinely don't know. So I'm sorry if they get a little egregious over there. Just know that the YouTube ads do pay me a lot more than the Twitch ads. So, okay, Sari is healing. Figure out whether we're allergic to adobols. Adobolos. How do you say that? I have no idea how to say that. Perfect. All right, not allergic to apple juice. That's good. Yeah, humpback salmon is the only one thing we're allergic to so far. Yep. Ooh, I think I'm actually going to keep the AKM. I just realized that's an AKM and not a Vepr. I thought that was a Vepr. Yay, this is a good name. Thank you for sharing that, Prime. First sub of the day, chat. Big cheers. I don't think YouTube cares if you're muted or not. Pretty sure. But I'm not 100% on that. Like I said, I don't know much about everything. How's the monetization work for YouTube Premium? I'm pretty sure I get this ad revenue as if you were watching with an ad. Oh, that's a big deal. Yeah, so I think it's pretty good. I think that's the main reason YouTube is better, because I think Turbo's the same. Turbo's the same. So I don't know. Let's see if we're allergic to nudes. Who did that? Yo, Riven sharing that Prime sub. Yeah, Prime subs are such a big deal, chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We'll put you on 7. You go on 6. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Very quiet raid so far, but let's hop over to the town. We'll loot our way over to the town and see what we hear. But I also think sometimes and this is a big favor to ask, because I'm an avid lurker, so please do not feel like you have to. Definitely do not feel like you have to. But I do think chatting in the YouTube chat, like even just a hello, good morning, as you get in. I do need that, but I'm not going to make room for it right now. Can also help. I think when the chat goes, the algorithm goes, because even after just talking, we've gone up by a couple viewers. So, if you enjoyed that, Kane Boa coming in with a 93-month resubmarino on Twitch. Thank you so dang much. That is very epic. All right, I'm not worried about bad habit. Well, I guess we are worried about bad habit. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure we're good on these for now. Good morning, Daniel. Yeah, so I gotta get a bot in the there. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. We've gone up by we went up by like 10 viewers just by talking to the chat there so much. That's crazy, man. Like, we're gonna beat our peak viewership from yesterday there. We're close to, dang, chat, we're close to having the same number of people watching on YouTube as Twitch. That's unheard of for me. Absolutely unheard of for me. That's nuts. Ooh. Yeah, you're really good too. +1. Yo, let's go, David. Appreciate you watching. All right, what can I get rid of for this? Let's just do that. Let's keep that chat going then. Hell yeah. Nah, I don't want you guys to, like, feel the pressure to do anything. Because, like I said, I enjoy lurking. Hey, we did start a hype train over on the Twitch side of things. That's something that YouTube chat does not have. Ultra Nozzler is not it. I don't know what counts as being in the village. Here. So, we're going to check. In theory, we have 2. Thank you, guys. Holy. All right. The viewership went back down on... maybe Twitch stream was tuning into the YouTube side of things. I don't know. But it's gone back down to a more normal level. But that's crazy that we peaked like that. That's so sick. It's exciting. Quite a wide area in that task that have some limitations. Yeah, okay. Well, this one should definitely count. El Brandino coming with a 10-pack. Holy smokes, El Brandino. Thank you so much for 13 on the day. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy those emotes. That is seriously epic. Seriously, seriously epic. Holy. Absolutely incredible. Oh, there's a moonshine right there. Hopefully we get some bigger bags here as well. Seriously. Thank you so much. Like I said, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. That is incredibly generous. Also, we're in a level 4 hype train. Unreal. That's just some... Uh-oh. Is this another person here? Trying to take my kills. Car is up. None of those counted. Damn it, GG. I needed to get him on the first one there. And automatic. That's on me. He wasn't even looking at me, but the scope threw me off there. GG, GG. How? What? Nah, they had a better angle, and they did the whole quick peek thing. I played that fight poorly. Very poorly. Yeah. Oh, the obnoxious that they didn't count. Yeah, that is obnoxious that those didn't count, but I guess you have to be like it. Well, no, I killed the 2 in the... Wait a second. I killed the 2 in the thing there. How did those not count? That's weird. I hate that scope. I always shoot bad with it. Yeah, that range, it's really poor, unfortunately. Again, we didn't lose much there, so it's all good. It's all good. All right, where are we at here? I can't believe those didn't count. USEC camp, scav camp, sawmill, or abandoned village. Oh, maybe that's not. Maybe those. I thought this was. Oh, sawmill is. No, that's a center. I thought that was maybe scav camp. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It might just not be part of that. Yeah. Village is not part of that. Abandoned village is the swamp one. Yeah. That's why. So we got to go over to where the church is. So that's why it didn't count. Because it didn't exist. Yeah, all good. Okay. We got some custom stuff. Interchange Ground Zero Woods. I would love to get that one done. Don't have to though. That's on Woods still. Could try to do this Zero to Hero style. That would be a good one to get done as well. Who do we want to level up to 2 though? Who do we even need to level up to 2? Get the tunes going. 40 seconds left on this hype train, by the way. If you have a prime sub or a resub that you want to get in on it, I have a lot of stuff on customs, like a lot of stuff on customs. So I think it's could do interchange Zero to Heroes as well. You know what? Let's do interchange Zero to Heroes as well. I know we mostly only have Ragman tests there, but whatever. There's no right or wrong answer here, I think. Sleepy Rhino saving the hype train, taking advantage of our 35% off. Holy. Oh, we could get that one going. That does get us a lot of things going there. I wonder if this is gating anything. This is probably... That's not gating Luxurious Life. Maybe we do customs then. Do the portable bunkhouse key. Director's key. Unknown key. I don't think we're going to go into dorms. And then the question is, I guess, are we Zero to Hearing? I don't think we're Zero to Hearing. I think we're just Pistol to Heroing. I kind of want to be tagged and cursed, though. So let's do this. And then we'll just bring in that. And we'll bring in a heavy bleed heal. Sure. Okay. That's it. And then we'll be tagged tagged and cursed there. I need to bring in a marker for therapist. I think that's it though for customs. We're not doing that. Not with this kit. That's the unknown key. That's in the middle there. That's any of those things. That's 114. If we find one, we'll try to stash it. That's over there. That's 206, which is easy to find on the map. I was also kind of just open a lot. Okay. Nice. But the big one is getting the portable bunkhouse done. And go from there. Level freaking 5 hype train. Holy. Puts us at 18 on the day. Absolutely incredible, Sleepy Rhino. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Seriously, gifties. Let's freaking go. Make sure this is caught up. Okay. Get these plugged in too. Okay, nice. Okay, Pistol Hero, so we should be tagged and cursed here. El Brandino! Brother! What the heck, dude? Casually coming in. Oh, look at that. The fingers there again. Sick. Just to get the goal. You're incredible. Wow. Thank you so much. Just pop that to 40 real quick. Crushing. Absolutely crushing. Humongous cheers. Level 8 hype train chat. One of the highest trains we've had in a very long time. Thank you, thank you. Say they're tagged and cursed here. Ow. Took second notice. 22 is an odd number. Yeah. All right, GG. That finger being in the way is really annoying. Actually, very much distracted me. I should have like unloaded, reloaded, or something. GG, GG. Yeah. So even with a pistol, you're not guaranteed to take on 3. Oh yeah, they had HP rounds. No shot. No shot with HP rounds. Level 8 hype train is just insane. All right. Let's see what barters we have here. I might take in that double barrel though. I haven't looked at our barters in a while. Still 3 there. Still, this got reduced significantly, which is nice. That's a thing of milk. That's a propane. Those are not bad. That's one of those guys. This is actually kind of great that we're allergic to the humpback because we can just trade it for that. It's kind of nice. Oh, EWR for that. That's good. Yeah, that's always been there. That's always a good go-to barter. Okay, none of those. Yep, can get the backpack, which is why we're saving those. It's only the top part of that, though. That's not too bad of a trade either. Magnet lens, and you can craft these lenses pretty easily. It's not too bad. Hey, remember that wipe we were looking for this forever, and then it was like one strike cigarette, and then we were good to go, and we got Kappa. It wasn't exactly that one, but kind of that one. All right, you know what? Let's do the pack of barter. We're gonna go in slightly kitted here. Let's toss on this Tarzan. None of those. None of that. None of that. None of that. All right, and we're gonna do. Could do that guy. I think we're just gonna do double barrel 7mm. Call it good. Call it good. Yep, beautiful. Let's just hop back in. Pine, not pin. I mean, I read it as pine, to be fair. Minute left on this level 8 hype train chat if you want in on it. Get those high level emotes. Actually happens if you eat one of the 3 allergens. It destroys your hunger and hydration. And I think you take a little damage. But I think it's mostly just destroy your hunger and hydration. But maybe it depends on the type of item it is for the actual allergen. Maybe it just does the opposite effect of what it's supposed to do. Wouldn't go. Stare. Thank you for the 100 bits, Commander. Unreal. Chat, thank you very much. Big shout out to El Brandino, Sleepy Rhino, Kane Boa, Riven for starting the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Commander Happy Pants for putting the cherry on top there. Not a fan of this spawn because sometimes you have to fight somebody here, but maybe they'll head forward as we go backwards. I think I might double tap. Give us the best shot here. I said best shot here. That guy was jumping weird. Was not actually expecting to get that kill. Also, I hit tab instead of caps lock. I meant to hit caps lock there. But a little bit of a fat finger. Did I get any hits? I got some hits. Okay. It was just all 2 center mass. Alright, now we just go in with a melee. We'll proper 0 to hero here. Proper 0 to hero here. Hopefully get a better spawn. I mean, that first spawn was really good, honestly. That's like an ideal spawn for this. People tend not to go there unless they're extracting. So it gives you a little bit of time to set up, you know. Get all those positioned properly. Oh, let's go. Good old crowbar guy. Okay, slightly better than before, but not by much. Not by much. Let's grab this thing. This has been in the same spot every time for the past few times now. Maybe a pistol? Probably not. Oh, pistol. Let's go, dude. 15, too. All right. It does not. Omega Star. Well, I haven't personally tried it, but someone in chat tried it. Ooh, brownies. Delightful. Oh, I can put that on there, too. Haha, now they'll think I'm a bear operative. Bruh. Freak, dude. We gotta come back for that. Hello? Feel like I hear somebody. Almost a folder before a gun again? Yeah, almost. I'm a bear operative using an M9. Just doesn't make sense. Surprised the scavs aren't aggro to me right now. That's the weird part. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like having the pliers. Oh. This run is blessed. I was gonna say, we're gonna get something there. Well, I'm sure enough people will talk about it that it might potentially get added, right? I don't think the lock crates are going anywhere. They're not a season-specific thing, you know? They're here to stay things, so... I'm pretty sure they're a base Tarkov as well. They should be. Yeah, or like have them introduce lockpicking, that sort of thing. Ooh. They were. I was playing PvE earlier. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, lockpicking would be cool. I really like the idea of like the elite pliers and or like the metal cutting scissors. Maybe not being a special slot item, but like certainly having a use. Would be cool. Sorry, Flat Dark Earth. I need meds. I do think the syringe is pretty hard to find. I really need a scav. I don't love how close that is. Is this the... No. I was gonna say, is this the infrared one? It's not. I don't know if equipping the armor actually makes me not tagged and cursed anymore. There's a chance it doesn't. Or like it takes that status away. There should be scavs back here, though. Can introduce usage slash durability idea they have for keys, so it's not... Yeah. Agreed. Wait, what's... Oh, the package. The package is right there. Yeah, no, I agree. I hope so. I feel like they have the ideas of that, you know? But we'll see. Is it lights? Haha. Take that, darkness. The lights? Yeah, they added that a couple seasons back. Also, the power's connected. Yeah. Is a little silly that way. All right. Oh. I forgot I had to do this. Let's just get that done. I'm surprised I haven't seen more scavs either. Yeah. But again, putting the armor on may have taken away the tagged and cursed. So it might be good of us to like run back through. I love both of those things. Sure. Pretty sure we knew we were not allergic to duck pate or whatever this is. Eat it while we can. All right, let's look for keys, like 206. I was gonna say, that's another freaking folder of intel. that I can't take. All right, let's run back through it. There's a few weapons crates that could also have a rig that I skipped. Was that a shout? Surely not. But there's some spawns back here. See if we get like a cheese or something. That actually can get us out of a lot of trouble. Okay, the garage I'm thinking of is back here. The double 4x4 weapon crate or whatever it is, 5x5 weapon crate. Was this a ZTH? I don't know what ZTH is. Search that guy already. Ah, zero to hero. Yes, yes. Yes, it was. Or is still. There we go. Okay, I'm still tagged and cursed. Noted. Even with the armor. All right. No problem. No problem. Okay, it's not good. But it's better than nothing. I don't think that can go on there, unfortunately. It's annoying. All right. I did not have sorry. All right, I got to go back for stuff now. I don't remember where, though. So let's just backtrack. Yeah, now we can go back for everything, basically. The folder, we're going to go back and, like, loot these. Green battery. Love that. Wreck battery. It's less good. There's something there. I thought. Question is what? All. I do need an all. Okay. Nice. Wasn't that... I just don't remember which one. I think there's any over there. I think it's down this way, maybe? No, I think it's through here and to my left. Was there anything relevant in that? I think there was in the med bag there. Yeah. These are all great. Nothing in there. Man, a can of fish would go so hard right now. I think it was this guy. Yes, indeed it was. All right, let's replace this with this. No, I actually want that more than that. Matches go in there. I want to make that like the most important thing, so I don't have to think about it. It's just full, ready to go. There's some okay things over here. There's a cat over here. We don't need the cat that badly. Yeah, fuel con. Oh, you jerk. I know why you did it, but like still Stop that. I was like, wondering why I had 2 extra mags there. I was like, that doesn't make sense. There was only 2. Put in the one with EKO. This was the one that had the... No. This one? Oh, I missed this one. Oh, tell me this one has a rig. Okay, whew. Got the money. There was nothing really super important up in there. There's a few things over in that one, but they weren't, like, epic. That said, another scav bag would go great here. That's... Uh-oh. Probably has armor on. Oh, stop it with that. Because soft points do not pen armor. At all. Yeah, it's because it's a 30-round mag. Excuse you? Uh-oh, click. Alright, guess I'm using the EKO now. Now we're in the... We might get some players here because of how loud we're being. Oh, there's another one over there. I like keys. What kind of key do you got? Portable cabin key. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Might be. Hell yeah. Hopefully these guys will have some meds on them. Nice. That is indeed what I wanted. Doesn't have the rear sight. Okay, you are just slightly better. Not what I wanted to do. This is killing me. Absolutely killing me. Shove that on the ground. Okay, no fish. It's a level 4, but we already have a level 4 armor. That can go onto here, which is nice. It's just FMJ. Something. Food, maybe? Fish? No. Oops. There's supposed to be 7. There we go. We do have enough to heal up now for... I'm sorry, I just realized something. Probably way too bright for you guys. Another John B. Never there when you're looking for him. Yeah. Do technically need that Ushanka. We could probably do this. Take that. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, get that crap out of here. I hate that thing so much. All right, at least I have a rear sight for this now. All right, what do we need to do here? Let me get into a train car. Sometimes I think there's a weapon crate back in there. Maybe. I don't know. I am going to actually CMS here. Maybe I should have grabbed that Saiga 9 over this. Would have stopped the... I'm not going to go back for it, but I think I am going to... Well, that could be turned into an AK, though. All right, let's just do that. There go my dailies. Let's heal up the arm. Brutesk, I think I cheersed you, but just in case, you might get a double cheers today. Appreciate you. Got a bunch of 9mm for this thing. That's, okay, over in the corner there. Yep, that's fine. We don't want to fight that. We want to let that go past. And hope they're happy about the door being opened for them. Twitchy85 with the 5-pack for 45 on the day. Absolutely incredible. If we got to get this up, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the ad-free. Really genuine. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for tuning in on YouTube. Holy smokes, there's a lot of you there. Yeah, just welcome. No pressure to sub. No pressure to do anything you don't want to do. If you're enjoying, subs definitely most welcome, but, you know. I just hope you're having a good day. Okay, no corrugated hose. We could look for one. I'm pretty sure the skier wallets... in the building past Alamo from here. Okay, if we find a hose, I might go place it, but it's going to basically have to be in here, which I guess it could be. Grab those. Good morning, Twitch85. All is well today. Had a pretty good night's sleep. I stayed up a little bit late last night. Lady Pine has a friend over, but we, oh. Nice. We, watched a lot of almost all of the first Lord of the Rings, which was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, I think it's in there. That feels like a player scav. which might get aggressive on me if they hear shots. So we're gonna subvert that. I'm trying to think. Portable bunkhouse key, I think, is way more important than this place. We're gonna want that. 2 out of the 3 of us were falling asleep on the couch, so yeah, we stopped. Side or cardboard roped. Wow, you guys are brutal. That's crazy pants? Falling asleep during Lord of the Rings? No, that's not crazy pants. Okay, if it's gonna be locked... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's somebody there. If it's gonna be locked like that, there better be items when I take the time to shoot it. It's rude. Yeah, the only way you don't fall asleep during Lord of the Rings is when you start them at 8 a.m. in the morning, and the goal is to watch all 3 of them in a row, which I've done plenty of times. It's a wonderful goal. I actually am going to unlock this, because there's some decent stuff in here, I think. Just close that real quick. FMJ, yeah, PPBS. It's hard to loot. I think that's 12 by 20. Or 20 by 70. Because it's such a contested area sometimes, but... Alright, there's our beautiful red timer. It has APs in it, but... we'll be alright. That might be a player scav. Oh my. What? Oh, I had the wrong VPO out. That would have been awkward in a fight. What'd you get killed by? Just making sure it's not, the goons. You go away, you go away. I kind of want the armor too. Is the real problem. I don't think we need this. You're gone, you're gone. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. You've got to go. Okay, you go in there. Okay, you're done. You two are done. Okay, 7 minutes. Make that work. Let's just get you for XP. Oh, Jesus. Absolutely taking that. Bunch of PS rounds, which are great and all, but we only have 6 minutes here, so. Well, I figured out where all that fighting was. I might be skipping Skier's wallet here. Yeah. I'm going to skip Skier's wallet here. I don't know where it is specifically. And I want to give myself time here. Damn. A little bit overweight. That's fine. Because we can take the flare out. Assume that that's on full auto when we need it to be on full auto. I mean, we can save the flare, but I need the flare is one of our tasks, I believe. I'm actually not sure if we have that as a task. That's a terrible place to look. I think we're going to go just because it's closer. But I don't think we have it as a task. No. I mean, we can make it there in 4 minutes. Go around that way. Can we? Yeah, we can make it in 4 minutes. Might have to ditch some weight here. It's going to be pretty heavy. Are you guys heavy? Yeah, you guys are heavy. All right, that could definitely go. Yeah, that's fine. All right, good. Getting our stamina back, we should be able to make it now. So I was back the other way, warehouse 17, too far. Oh, it wasn't even in that one? Okay, yeah. I don't remember where it is. I've not done that task enough. Oh, you absolute bastard. I don't have time for this crap, dude. Alright, they're all coming for me. Our goal is to run away here. Now that's a raid. Now that is a raid. Wait, holy crap! Did we just pass? Oh no, okay. There's a lot more on Twitch now. I was gonna say, did our YouTube viewership just pass Twitch? G freaking G. I didn't pay attention to chat at all there. I think you guys are just memeing. I think you guys are just memeing, so I'm not gonna bother listening. What are the highlights? I need my AI summary of chat's conversation. Is what I need. Chaos Order gifting us up to Lord Ramble. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Why does this keep stopping? Is it the break thing? Might be. What? TLDD streamer doesn't live chat and actively ignores us. That's true. That is my that is how I roll. Now, we didn't kill any of these players, but we certainly benefited from their loadouts and got some meds out, which is great. And we probably could have been a little bit more efficient on those, but that's all right. Yeah, I don't think the bunkhouse key is going to stay with us. Okay, and that's all good. All right, sort that. Trading, let's just hand in a bunch of stuff here. Oh, new dailies. I was like, what is that? All right, new dailies. Hell yeah. Yes, we don't want to do that until we get the one thing going. The lab journal. Terror groups only pay. Does anybody know where that is? Or is that just one of the hand over the lab journal? That feels like that's this item, right? So do I have to hand that in to the battle pass to get that? Is that how that works? Okay. Oh, I did not mean to load the hideout, but here we are. Let me snooze those ads for a second. That's an alternate option for another task like skier. Oh, interesting. All right, let's get the rest space going. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and add these to the list of things we need, though. I'm gonna skip that bass purely on the intro of that song. Didn't really like that. Did not like that at all. All right, shooting range is ready to go. Hell yeah. I mean, that takes a whole mess of things. We're not worried about that. We have 2 folders of intel, so I'm not even worried about those. What does that put us at? I just need vitamins. Okay, so just vitamins. Okay, let's remove those. Still need all of that. Yeah, still short all of that. Okay. There's a lot of things still to hand in here, though. We have to do skiers. Cargo. Golden swag, which we have the thing for. Nice. Ah, flash drives. Nice. We're actually now further than I was, before. Oh, that does lead to a lot of nice things. Oh, those are the choice ones, right? Hey, Turtle. Hand the journal to her, stash it in woods. Gotcha. Where do you get the journal from, though? Like, do I have to have the skier task active for that to work? Because I would absolutely love a scav junk box. You just get it on factory. So I guess I don't have it unlocked then if it's a skier task. How we all be? Good. Pretty good. Yeah. I knew there was one more thing to hand in there. Yeah, and this unlocks a luxurious life. Yeah, which means when we go to ground zero now, and the flare passage. So I'm glad I didn't take the flare out. Skier task is 1 loose end. Gotcha. I'm assuming that's a level 2 thing. Oh, you get given the flare. That's kind of funny. It's probably a level 2 skier thing. So 2 more tasks for skier. Callie Nom Nom, thank you very much for the 69-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the epic support. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on here. I wonder if you only get that task if you get the portable bunkhouse key. Probably not. Or portable cabin key. Okay. Wow. Got a lot of cool things going on here. Also nice. Yeah, also nice. I guess we could go in kitted once and then probably die and then have to go in 0 to hero style. Not a bad idea. This is definitely good. The problem is I don't want to use that hybrid suppressor. It's really good for gunsmiths, but we don't need to do gunsmiths anymore. In theory. You know? Gunsmiths unlock crafts. That's fair, and that's good, but, like, it's not required for Kappa anymore. Like, our goal is Kappa, right? So, like, the fact that it's not required for that is incredible. I think. Required for my sanity? Maybe, but, like, maybe? I genuinely don't know. This is why I'm actually really excited to do the whole hardcore thing, because this is, like, kind of new territory here. You know, like, this is all kind of sick. AK-6300s are nice. Agreed. But, like, I'm more concerned with, like, actually completing stuff here. So, all right, anyway. Chat, ads are about to kick in. I'm going to run ads in both places. I need to grab a quick break, use the restroom, get some more coffee, all that good stuff and more. Thank you all so damn much for tuning in. This is a really epic day. Lots of viewership, lots of support. Oh, I got to change that. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being patient. BRB. All right. We're back. That was delicious. All right, we have the underground utility key, right? Yep. Let's put that on. We'll keep that. Those are all good. This is all good. Let's trade for Packas. Super rigged, yeah. Okay. We are heading to ground zero. We've got a real weapon on, so we don't need that. Oh, wow, I forgot about these. Okay. I forgot we had... I'm glad I checked. What was that? Who else was that? Was that double mechanic? Yes, double mechanic. Okay. Nice. So we're one task away from getting mechanic to level 2, which is great. So cigarettes. The courier would be really good being able to buy those because we're allowed to buy cases. But we're just not out of space just yet, so. All right, perfect. Finish that up. We're pretty far away from you. Made a big batch of chicken salad. Nice. You see what BSG did there? I actually don't see what I missed it, but that's okay. You finished some tasks for mechanic and he wired you some money. Horrible. Oh yeah, we have background. Oh no, we just unlocked those. Yeah. All right. But yeah, let's go ground zero. We're not going to be super aggressive. We'll still do the classic, like maybe wait around in order to go up into the things. Hopefully we get the right spawns for it, but we got to get the wine and we got to visit the grenade launcher and the machine gun. Fired out of the cannon into the sun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hey, YouTube, if you are tuning in and you are enjoying the stream, make sure you drop a sub. If you're enjoying, I just appreciate you tuning in. But also hitting the like button helps a lot as well, or just saying hello. There's a lot of you there, and that's really cool. That is really, really cool. Now I want to make waffles. I only had one hard-boiled egg left, and I really wanted 2. Ooh. Yeah, waffle would hit hard right now. Nice crispy waffle. Does sound good. I want one to your face hole. Nice. I also bet the pancakes because they have all those little holes you can fill butter. Agreed. But I don't like the big soft waffles. I actually like the Eggo kind of crispy waffle style. I'm a little weird on that. But yeah, I like it to be a little crispy on the outside. Kind of almost like a toast. You know? Kind of like it to be toast style. That's what you're eating? Lego my Eggo? Yeah. Okay, good spawn. Definitely good spawn. I like spawning on the edges of the map. And this is the ideal edge of the map to finish our tasks. Waffles should always have a little crispiness. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got them in a restaurant in a while because I never get... I don't bother getting bread. There goes somebody. Hopefully they're like, I need to get to the car ASAP. They'll be useful, like, much, much later, but they are annoying to get when they are useful, so the sooner you start grabbing them, the better. I eat poor man's pancakes, bread in a toaster, then covered with butter and syrup, of course. Eat the crust to save the gooey middle for last. Of course. Yeah, I've done that before. I usually do it with honey, though, instead of syrup for toast. Because honey goes really well with sourdough. Yeah, but toasting bread is significantly less effort and time than making French toast. Like, I'm with you, it's better. But, like, we're talking, like, I want the syrup and butter flavor, but I don't want to spend time on it. You know? Five more minutes and a pan, and a dirty pan. I'm with you. I'm not afraid of cooking, but like I think a lot of people have the aversion to, if you're getting out a pan, it's too much effort. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it, Angel. I've been a big fan of my sweet potato pancakes. They're more of like a savory pancake and not a has the car been taken? It has. Okay, so that person we saw running probably took the car. It's more of a savory dinner pancake. It's not like a breakfast pancake that you put syrup on. Hate your toaster, can only do 2 slices at a time. Same. But that's kind of funny that you hate it because it can only do 2 slices at a time. Oh, I forgot that moonshine on that woods raid. Whoops. Did I die on that? Oh, no, I died on that one. Never mind. That's the one that I had the weird scope. Yeah. All right, never mind. Seeing that bottle of wine for some reason reminded me of that. No, I'm with you on focus. I'm the same way, but like Lady Pine, for instance, is like anytime you get out of pan, it's too much effort, right? And there are a lot more people like that. Oh my god, Dead Pine, shoot. Dear Lord. That was pretty bad. I kind of want to go see, like, this elevator loot thing here. But I also kind of just don't want to be on this side of the map. Yeah, you gotta have a real maple syrup. It's more expensive, but you need less of it. This one has more durability. So we're going to keep that one. Alright, peas and a Coca-Cola is my go-to dinner as well. Oh, whoops. You like fruit syrups, but they're kind of hard to find in your local grocery stores? I could see it. Yeah, like a blueberry syrup would be really good. Carlos with that freaking... Hang on. Coming in with a tier 3 sub for freaking 1, 2, and 3 months. Cheers. So true, Mercutio. So true. I do need to spend more. I want to like learn preserving and making that kind of stuff. Oh, my back is really itchy. It's a bad place to have itchiness. That finishes that. Hey, the not found in raid thing, that means we can trade for items. A little easier. For the hideout, which is cool. Made pickles a couple weeks ago. Delicious, yeah. Any luck with Tarkov this time around? Yeah. I do feel like I'm either not running into anybody or the people I'm running into are like, you clearly have a very large amount of hours in this game. I think that's the mounted gun. Yeah. So we're just going to give that, we're going to give whoever's up there time. They may know we're here, they may not, I don't know. We're just going to be patient. Or the people ready to are on the left, but you're looking right. Yeah, true. So true. That key's a pretty good one. That's the Unity Bank key, I think. Mr. Purple, how are you today? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Keeps raving about Grillos, but mine were absolutely better. Yeah, Grillos are okay if you're looking for like an upgraded pickle option, you know what I mean? All right, here they come. It's an impact grenade? Oh, any other grenade, I get that. GG. And that's the other thing that happens is I run into a team of 2, and I can never fight the team of 2 because there's 2 of them. That's twice the number as me. GG. I mean, I can't complain. It's an impact grenade. What are you going to do about it, right? Like, good for you. And that's what happens when I go in geared, by the way. Always. Always happens when I go in geared. And maybe I should have just let them walk by. They probably wouldn't have gone down the corridor. You know. But, alright. Now we do it 0 to hero style, because screw that map. Oops. I don't do pickles anymore, apparently. I OD'd on pickle juice as a toddler when the babysitter wasn't looking. No kidding, wow. Wow, that was a ridiculously fast load in. Yeah, I was gonna say the brine and pickle juice is probably pretty toxic. Ugh, crappy spawn. This time we're gonna try to get underground here because we need nothing in these buildings. You had pickle beer last night? That's awful. Oh god, just get up on that and stay up on that. Okay. You like it? Ugh. No, there's like pickleback shots. Mercutio. Some people love that. I don't know. It's like the same thing as martini. I'd rather just eat the olives than actually pour olive juice in. I think you said awful but meant delicious. Hey, more for you, less for me. That's fine. You know? I heard running steps here. I'm not sure if it was a player or a scav that just got, you know. Use that excuse not to eat them now. That's fair. I drank pickle juice once, and that was for a charity stream. It's gross. I do like pickles though. But I like vinegar guy. So people like all these fancy mustards that are like, you know, have some heat. They taste very mustardy. Can't stand them. Give me the cheapest French's that's basically just white vinegar and as few mustard ingredients as possible to call it mustard. And I like that. Because like my mouth is watering right now. I actively crave the taste of vinegar. Yeah, it's because you like disgusting horseradish. Dijon to me tastes like horseradish. It's gross. All right, here we go. Freak off, dude. The freaking... That's so dumb. If that was a hatchet, you'd both be dead. Just saying. The stupid wall blocked my shot. GG. Two chocolate taste. It's not bad, but I'm not doing it all the time. Yeah, I'm talking about it for like my sandwiches and stuff. Oh, I did actually get a hit? Oh my goodness. Lame. Double scabs with the same loadouts are still a thing. They didn't have the exact same loadout. They just had the same gun, I think. Right? I don't think. But yeah, I mean, not everybody likes the stuff I like, right? More for me. Oh, really? Dang. I didn't notice. Enigma! For this dead pine to grow moss? I don't know. I'm definitely growing moss. If by moss you mean gray hair, way ahead of you. Thank you for the 122. Absolutely incredible. Another tier 3 sub. Wow, these load-ins are unbelievably fast. Holy. I'm not sure if that's just that they're kicking in the servers because some people have been waiting a while. I genuinely have no idea why these are loading in so fast, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, much better spawn. Much, much better spawn. Oh yeah, no, the grays are there. The grays are there for sure. Oh, I should check that scat first. More white in your beer than black hairs now? Yeah. The toolboxes can't really have what I want. You have some white hair but no grays yet? It's either Enigma. Interesting, Mercutio. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't really tell. So most of it's white, but there's a bit of gray in there. I feel like being more active in this raid. Yeah, I always thought it was AY, but things are good. We're chilling. This wipe is good, but significantly improved by the fact that I'm now playing hardcore. God. Yep, that still works. But I'm really happy with genuinely how many people are tuning in on the YouTube side of things. The YouTube live streams have been popping off with this. Hello? We'll come in here and get it. Talk to this guy. Have you bleed heal? Or fish? Gotta go kill this scav. Come on. Damn it. All right. Let's just do that. All right, let's go through. Might be able to make this work. Oh, there goes my head. Might be able to get to the flare extract with the wine here. There's a risk, but maybe they'll have heavy bleed. Damn. That might have killed us, but it could have also saved us. Be close. Do not touch the fire. 24 health left, baby. Easy money. All right. Well, 0 to hero style. Love to see it. Very close. Very close. We take those though. We take those. Yeah, I wasn't even worried. I wasn't holding my breath. You were holding your breath. Whatever. And I didn't even drop the wine. Oh my goodness. I love raids like that sometimes. All right, put that back there. That was just a replacement. Honestly, we're taking this PPSH in. The cool thing is we don't technically need to repair that. That actually just straight up never jams. But that's all right. Okay, and then we just have the one more to do. What do you do? I don't know what that is. Keys of some sort. We already have the director's office. All right, let's just grab these. Do you still trade for the hollow Dilnik? Yes, you do. And that suppressor. This has better trades than the hollow Dilnik, I think. Yeah, those two are both very powerful. So what we could do for this one is we could use in the hideout here. And then we save that for bartering. Yeah, nice. All right, let's go make sure we hand in that wine. Excellent. Oh, and we got Polycum Hobo done. Also excellent. Just a bunch of money. Oh, and whatever this was, rough Tarkov, right? Oh, we did that in the last raid. I forgot. Oh, that unlocks quite a bit. Oh, that unlocks Tarkov Shooter. And that was just getting halfway. So some of them looks like they're unlocked by getting halfway to their next level, which is interesting to me. I mean, we could get Tarkov Shooter going on this one. Okay, I usually don't like remixes of songs, but this one's kind of funky, and I'm here for it. It's very funky. These can be upgraded with the scope, which kind of sucks to lose, but we could just take these, and honestly, you know what? I know these are good for setup, but the thing about setup is I can't easily put a scope on it. So I can't easily put a scope on it with this. Yeah, let's go next time. The background reminds me of a different song. You know what the background of this one reminds me of? It reminds me of the that alarm, the new alarm thing from that one DJ. I can't remember his name. That one viral. It's got that. It uses the same same sound. No gut, no head, no problems. Nice, Jed. Nice, Angel. I should have gone and grabbed coffee during this load-in. After this raid, though. Finish my water here. I kind of like it. It's funky. Like I said, I usually don't like remixes of songs, but that one's not bad. It's really not bad. Of course, it has the rest of the song to mess it up, but that's where we are. I did add it to the hardcore list, I think. I did not add it to the exclamation perks. But honestly, I should just alias it instead. Just makes more sense. Right. That's what I'm saying. I should just alias perks to hardcore. Instead of having a separate command. Not a bad one. Stop giving you drops. You don't play these games? Yeah. I have so many drops that have either expired or are just sitting there because I watch, you know, random person playing whatever game. It's funny. I genuinely thought that was a person. I was gonna say this thing's so rock steady, but I think it counts as a sniper, so makes sense. No bebop? What's bebop? Cowboy bebop? I don't like TMNT. You know this. I did not watch them as a child, therefore I don't know. Is it rock steady? I think you're just making up words. All right. Yeah, you're definitely just making up words. Two of the henchmen. Nice. Mutated into a boar and then the other a rhino. Classic. Just pure rubles, man. It's 50,000 rubles. Take that. 50,000 death protected rubles. We learned some fun things during our play here. Our H-Butt series. Like, there's a cash register right here. I don't know pop culture? No, I just don't know TMNT. I think that was... TMNT was more popular for... TMNT was more popular for people like 5 years older than I was. Which is you. I was just a tiny bit too young. That's dope. There's just... Does this fall? Oh boy. I have no idea what just happened there. It'd be really funny if you could fall. Oh, there's a second one. Nice. Rude. I'm just spitting facts, okay? Yeah, that's because you love TMNT. My older siblings did not watch TMNT. I think I'm just weird. I am just weird. It's true. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. It's very true. The hell is that? Wait, did that just say minus 65% recoil? Oh, it's a bipod. I want it. Alright, there's another safe over there, but... yeah, I'm going to grab it. Why not? Yeah, Cam Cool. They got a bunch of cease and desists for their website. So, and it's just not worth it for them, I think. Especially now that PvE exists, it's probably just not worth it. I get the feeling if PvE didn't exist, they might have tried to, like, pivot and make it legal or whatever, but, yeah. Nice, Mercutio. Yeah, I didn't like them as... that and Power Rangers were very popular in my age group. And people slightly older than me. Never got into them. Never got into them. It's okay, though. I think I'm going to try to get upstairs here. Maybe see what we can do about that. Hoping somebody's taking the car out, because we don't need to do that. Yeah. What's up, Steak? Would love if you put the Twitch chat on screen so we can follow along here. Lurkville YouTube chat. I don't like having chats on screen. I understand now, for sure. So you can follow on the conversation. Like, I get it, but I think I personally don't like watching streams with chat on stream. So I'll try to do better about reading out the questions, so you guys have context. So I think Twitch also has some weird nonsense with it. But so I'm sorry. It does suck being out of context for stuff. I know, Camcool. I know. Yeah, there's a bot you can there's several programs you can do to like combine the chats. But that doesn't help the viewer. Right? They still don't have context. Unless they're watching that way. So you would have to display it on stream. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of putting chat on there. For some games it makes sense, like I could see it for Kaizo Ironman because there's a bunch of screen real estate that you have, but the more and more I stream, the less I want on actual over the game. I don't know if that's 40 meters or not. I guess we'll find out. It was not. Okay. I figured. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people on YouTube right now. There's 75 people watching YouTube right now. Thank you so much. That's so epic. It really is genuinely epic. Of that. But yeah, that would give them context. Yes. That's got some barters. Hey, Pickle Pad Thai sharing that Prime subbage. Thank you so much. Catching us up. You love to hear it. This is not good. All right. Well, we're just hoping it's empty. Oh, God. Oh, God. Water's messing me up. Okay. Let's just get that completed. This might be 40 meters. I don't know where they ended up. Yeah, what's up, Jeffrey? You may be a little bit delayed. If you're talking about the raid, I think you're talking about. Hey, Ballistic Man. It's going well. Going really well. Super happy to have started up Hardcore Tarkov. It's a lot more fun. Than regular Tarkov by a fair amount. So, super stoked I started this. Jed's a bot? Probably. Aren't we all really at the end of the day, you know? I'm an Autobot, one of the good ones. A real bot? Yeah, but what is real? You're a meat popsicle? Oh, dang. You're frozen? That's crazy. Yeah, all these are nice. Is this the time? I think this might be the time I make room for the hand drill. Seems about right. Oh, we don't need this. Oh, no, Kenko, I'm with you. I'm not saying... I'm saying... That's not what I was saying. SPT was way better. I'm not saying PvE is better than SPT. I'm just saying they might have put up... The SPT might have cared a little bit more if PvE wasn't a thing, because it's a pseudo replacement for it, right? SPT was made because there was no single player in Tarkov. Now that there is a single player in Tarkov, I don't think they're going to put up as much of a fight. SPT is definitely superior to PvE by, I think, a fair amount. Like, there's from what I've seen and heard, there's so many quality of life things, right? that, yeah, it's really good. I do need the light bulbs. I need a bigger bag, which some of those guys down there may have a bigger bag for us. But we're not like, you know, we're in the I could very easily die to a scav kind of situation here. Live action cartoons, isn't that an oxymoron? A little bit. It's been happening a lot though. To varying degrees of success. We're looking at you, Avatar: The Last Airbender. We're looking at you. I bring my crowbar? I did. That's good. We might need that. Is that safe lootable? It is. Ooh. You have both sights? Yeah, as long as you have both sights, we're absolutely replacing that with that. Oh, that is considered a shotgun. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that was considered a sniper rifle. I think it is. These are all not 40 meters, unfortunately. Is that you right there? I don't think so. Where did you go? There you are. So you had like a scope or something. Yeah. I might actually take that over this. Oh, I do need that. Let's take the Sprut as well. Okay, a little bit more room here. Nothing worth going back for, though, I think. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's grab that. Yeah, for sure. But it does still stink, for sure. Camp cool. Because I'm with you. I like the idea of having a Tarkov that you can play like offline as well. Like if you know, you're going on a trip and you got a laptop, like that's cool. On top of that. All right, I think we try to get some distance from these guys. Those are actually not bad. Oh, I do need that hose. And I would like those bullets. So we can start getting this Tarkov shooter thing going. hurt themselves, so that means barbed wire. We just shoot. That means this stuff. Might get them to move around a little bit. Isn't there some height over here? I think there is. Nighttime's tough to do this on. We can also just take our win, you know. Oh, I meant to ditch that paracord too. Where are you? There's our red timer. All right. Ah, new drops are out? Okay, yeah. New drops, everybody. Yeah, a little too hard to see. Maybe? Oh, we could go hit that underground utility. I don't even think there's anything really that good in there that you can't get elsewhere. So let's just hit the med bags. And all the loot over here. Head out through Emercom. Oh, this was looted, but I need that. Okay, I'll take that over this. Bank robber could save us some space. Not much, but, you know, 2 slots is 2 slots. Plus, we have a bank robber to use. That's nice. Most people don't loot that safe over there, but it's fine. Some decent loot up in there. That's where that utility key goes. But, like I said, we're just gonna hop on through here, I think. Maybe look for some cigarettes here. Because that actually would go, like, getting that mechanic task done would go a long way. Sugar, not cigarettes. Oh, paid. Paid I do need quite badly. I don't know how many of these matches we need. We probably need them, though. All right, fine. Sugar's just money right now. Definitely want that paid. Nice. Yeah, paid is for the cult circle, which does a lot for us. Right now, these would just be upgrades to what we currently have. We already got that going, so let's do this for now. Herring is healing, so let's actually do that. Usually I would just eat it offhand, but like it's actually heals us, so that one I will eat offhand. I need the TP. All right, we can craft light bulbs, and we don't. The nails are not a super priority. The nails are for another paracord there. Oh, I forgot to grab the green flare. That was like the point of going here. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of this paracord. Green flares are too good for us. Someone may have grabbed it already. Okay, let's see what you got. Thanks. A couple boxes over here, too. Nice. I mean, you guys know I love me a good old-fashioned red timer here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was we might get some better rounds. Your orange no brain fluff machine on your lap? Nice. Strength leveled up. Okay, then we'll check for Salewa kits here, and then head on out. I don't know what I'm going to be dropping for a Salewa kit. This feels very looted. But getting that task done would be good. Should probably start saving those too. Oh man, I don't actually know. Yeah, Keck tape is just too hard to find, and you use it for so many crafts. Alright. Someone looted. That's okay. And we'll never know what that last item was. Alright, GG. Solid raid. I don't think we got any Tarkov shooter things. Resman, thank you for the reminder of the flare. Yeah, I actually remember myself, but I appreciate the reminder. Because the flares are really nice to have. Like, they're just so nice to have for other things. Level 15. We should get our first daily here. Hell yeah. Someone actually shut her in. Nice. That happens with our utility closet all the time. Especially when one of us is doing laundry. Because Cora loves to go inside and, like, watch us do laundry. Because she's adorable. All right, now we don't have to worry about getting the hand drill out later, which is really nice. No space. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, because I had the... Right. I was going to say. My stash isn't that full. And we could buy a junk box now if we wanted to. Let's do a brief check. Let me snooze the ads. Let me do a brief check. Cats are waiting for their warm beds. Yeah. Listen to sound machines. That's fair. How close are we now? 1 salt, 1 lighter. Nice. And we'll be using a lot more light bulbs than that, so not too worried. Still just vitamins. This was a relay. Yep, relay and a salt. That's why we needed all of those things. Now we have the TP. So we just need these two. We have the all. Just trying to keep up on, like, what's needed here. So I know how to prioritize. That one's just a set of maps. I did need those, but the dry fuel is going to be harder than those to get, so I'm not too worried about it. This is just a magnet, which I think I could probably do. If we did this, I think I have a hard drive. Oh, I don't have the screwdriver for it. Dang. Could craft more light bulbs if I wanted to. Could craft some wires if I wanted to. Because that's what this needs. We could do both. Yeah, so everybody starts with max, so you can produce 2 things at once, which is kind of gnarly. Yeah, 1 vitamins would be so good. More TP is fine. Household. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but that'll have the check mark, which will be good. Okay, you're my first weekly. Find and raid Kedders. It's just one. 2 blackouts. I mean, that's fine. We can replace that though. Okay, what do you got? Pack of Vita Juice. Way better. Aim drills. A bunch of fuel. Like, that's a lot of fuel. Yeah, so we got to keep an eye out for Vita Juice there. Okay, we are officially done with those specific... Oh, that does give us this. So the question now becomes, I don't think we're going to go for this, especially if it's not required. It's not in the essential tasks, which I love. So we're going to probably use this for Gunsmith. That seems like a better use. Now, if I get a spare, I might use it. But, yeah. But now we have background check, shaking up teller. Which is great there. So we have, yeah, a lot of reason to be in the dorms area. I need to do all but one of those. That's customs. That's customs. We could turn that one in. We'll save the EWR for now. It's interchange. That's customs. Warehouse 17. That's the 303, which we do have. That's woods. We do have a corrugated hose we could take in. Okay, yeah, well, I don't want to do that one just yet. And I gotta save all of these ones. The bleach can be turned in, though. So we're 0.2 away from that. That one just needs... I need the tri-rail mount and the 50 rounder. And we're 4 away from you. Okay, turn in that. So we just need cowboy hats now. The Vita juices are definitely very good. Take the flare extract out. PMCs at dorms. That's woods. I will turn in that one. Jaeger's halfway there as well. That's Rashala. That's Sturman. Don't care about those. Tarkov shooter. We got one. Okay, we got one in that raid. So that's not bad. So we can go to customs with a Mosin. Mosin's definitely dangerous. And, like, can kill players. And then we can work on our thing there. And this is the infantry, so this doesn't allow for a scope. And then what ammo do we have? Not a ton. And this stuff's like uber good. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to start it fully loaded with that. And then we'll bring that in. Keep it really simple. And it might even just be backpack. Okay, so then we need search keys. I need cabin key. I think that's the right one. We need 203, 303. And then we got to make a choice here on what keys we would bring in. Oh, I guess the company key is the one we need for that other therapy. So why don't we do that? And then I would like the director's key, I suppose. Maybe? I don't know. No, you know what? That's too risky. Do I need to mark anything on customs? Because my ads are about to kick in here and I need to go get... I don't think so. I need to go get... Okay, yep, chemical part 1, yeah. I need to go... Wow, there's so many customs tests. I need to go do that. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. Angel, big cheers with my last bit of water there. Okay, ads are playing. They do directly help support the content at the end of the day. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Got a fresh brew. Oh, feeling good. Yeah, I think we're customsing. Too much to do. Not enough time. Cut you off just before you won again? That's, yeah, of course. Always. It's not even a question. Can't let you win. All right, let's bring that as, not even kidding, as our healing food. Well, we'll do 4 or 5. Yeah, I don't have any heavy bleed stuff, but that's okay. That's what the herring's for. That's what the herring's for, right? We didn't need to mark anything. I don't think I need the... Yeah, I don't think I need the other stuff. Okay. Glorious. Nab the John B is not going to be a collector hold up this time. Yeah. I kind of want to see what a Kappa speedrun in PvE would look like this time. You know? Because I did say Kappa speedrun was on our year variety things. I moved it into the maybe list instead of the guaranteed list, though. Good old trip songs. I think I'm good. Let's maybe change up our playlist here. Not that this one hasn't been treating us bad, though. Oh, there's recap months. That's kind of cool. March to May. I'm kind of curious what the recap one is like. March to May here. Let's see what we listened to the last 3 months. 4 months. Run slow. Good song. All right. Yeah, so we have 8 billion things to do on this map. Yeah, like this one, we're just going to run to dorms immediately. Try to get settled in 2-story. Look for the 206 key. Look for the 114 key. Maybe try to cut somebody off. With the Mosin. Man, Marathon's insane, huh? All right, no boss. That's good. We're not guaranteed to get anything there, so let's just look for the 206 key. That's more common in the Firelight cabinets, I feel. We also just need stuff from Firelight cabinets, so... I think that's over to my right. That sounds like a lever action. Okay. Yeah. Definitely want to check all jackets. We might have enough nails already, so... Marked room? 204. 204. Hey, thanks for tuning in, everybody, wherever you're tuning in on. Appreciate you. This might have been a good raid to rush over and grab all the 3-story stuff. Yo, what's up, GNE? Thanks for the 10 bits. Hope you're doing well today. That was a weird sound. Not really? Lurking while I chill? Let's go. Enjoy your lurks. I heard a step out there. Okay, that sounds about right. All right, let's just get into 3-story. Accidental witness. Forgot about that. Glad we went by it. What? Nailed it. Slugs. This might be boss. Not great. Okay. I didn't even get the first one? Wait, what? Man, if I had buckshot there, I think we win that. But not with slugs. Not with slugs. All right, GG. That's it. I've only got just the humpback. Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, dang. So there was just all 4 of them were in there. Gotcha. Wow. Yeah, grenade would have been sick in there for sure. GG. No worries. I mean, I like that plan. It's a good plan. We'll save that for when we have more space. Do I like that plan? Maybe I want something else. I don't know. Yeah, I think I like that plan. Could always just bring a PPSH in as well, or just a shotgun. Do the whole scav. Or like the MP18 in. Actually, yeah, let's bring the MP18 in. Like, this is like super budget run, right? 0 to hero style. Really not risking anything, you know? Look for keys and such. But yeah, no, we haven't figured out the other allergies yet. Just the salmon, which is really funny because I do have the sailor perk, which I kind of love these days, by the way. Yeah. If all 4 of them hadn't been there either, because my plan was I thought I'd killed them, and it turns out I had. I was like, okay, cool, because I only saw 2 in there, but they were probably inside of each other, which is a weird thing to say. So all 4 of the guards were there. So I killed 2. My goal was, okay, they all ran out. There was only 2 guards. Let me go loot the guards, and then I'll use their gear to kill the rest. But all 4 were there. So, hardcore. Exclamation hardcore. Yeah, I restarted yesterday with a hardcore rule set because I don't enjoy regular Tarkov. Straight up, I genuinely don't enjoy regular Tarkov. All right, let's do that. There's a corrugated hose in here. We can go plant it real quick. There is not. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, which one's Warehouse 17? I don't... People keep saying that, and I don't know what it is. Come on. Close. Well, that's hype. Starting up the new thing. Hose? Yo, let's go. All right. Let's be quick. Be quick. I just want to get this down. Well, you know, once it's down, we don't have to worry about it. We got to get there before people start arriving. Okay, I think it was right in this corner. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's how I like getting that task done. There's no reason to bring it, especially with the broken pouch container. There's no reason to bring that in. Okay. Maybe we can get a shot off out here from to that guy. Not looking like it. I didn't really look. Not seeing any Salewas. About this angle. Okay. All right, let's look for the keys. Oh, is it the one next to the Shack with Skiers folder for the wallet task? I think 308's okay. I think it might be 108 actually. I'm not sure. Remember. Yeah, you got this, Tatsumi. Hope it'll be really good. But yeah, maybe it is. That's the quest key. Take it. The accidental witness key. Code's good. Does the code fit in the wallet? It does not. Okay. Wait, it doesn't really matter. That might have been goons. Just realizing now what I heard. Again, emphasis on might. Like they would have aggroed me a lot further away. it really? Oh my god. Let's see if we're allergic to bread. I think Pestly's allergic to that in one of his playthroughs. Huh. What do we got there? Terror Group apartment key. Definitely better than 308. Yeah, but it's on the cut through side, not on. It's not the one that has the power in it. It's the one next to the one that has the power in it. Yeah, that's what I thought. But somebody said it was not that. Last raid. Or last time I was here. So. Actually good on those. It's this one with the sniper scav on top. Speaking of sniper scav, we should probably go for that. Maybe? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I might have gotten one with the Mosin at a previous point. Does sound like there's a lot of activity over there, which means potentially we should be on like a holding pattern for dorms. Because people might be opening up doors for us. Which is far more important. Somebody's at portable. I think it's in this one. Yeah, it's the one with all the stories in it, right? Can't you? Oh, I thought you could. I thought you could vault through that. I guess not. Seeing crap. That's funny. Alright, I had 2 shots. That's one more shot that I thought I was going to have at that guy. Missed both. He had armor on too, so. Any other gun, they're just dead. GG, GG. I did get that guy. Look at that. Bam. Nice. I was wondering what that gun was, because it sounded kind of like a shotgun, but it definitely wasn't. So, cool. All right. I mean, we're still working towards those. I think we're going to change it up a tiny bit. Let's just bring in that and that. That seems good. No more meds to bring in, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. We'll go early morning. Yeah, I think if we ever attempt the planting of the scope, we should try. We should try. It'll come to me. Planting the scope then when the servers are uber dead. You know, like 9 o'clock on a Wednesday morning or something like that. Definitely be the best. Maybe the 220. Holy, it's a lot of streaking. Well, okay. Another one we rushed the dorm zone. Okay. Neato. Maybe we do rush 3-story. I don't know. I think I hit all the jackets here. Durance leveled up. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I hope that's not who I think it is. Might be. They should aggro over in, though. What? Either way, if I am gonna take them on, we have to take them on by killing one, grabbing their loot, and then doing the thing. That could be them. Could be a player. It could have been that Scavagger was not on me. Come Come on, 206. That's the player for sure. That was probably not wise, but that's okay. Actually, I can check that. Don't I have the... I do. Confirmed did not kill, as suspected. Boo should be a kill with that spray? I think not. Remember, they can't come out of there. Because it's padlocked. Pine potato. It's not. It's the gun. It's not me. Okay. You did, Raptor. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. Oh, well. So much for that. Can we go in? Oh, my dear Lord. Someone kicked the door. We know they're in here just holding an angle somewhere. That's what I would do. Yeah. Good find. I can't tell if he's behind or in 203. It's a fairly impossible room to approach, which is annoying. No. Damn. GG. So he was behind 203. That sucks. GG. GG. Unc Perry. We got the 206 key, though. That's nice. Yeah, so we'll take that in. Oh, I have the pistol grip for the shotgun. I didn't even... I just realized that this is literally my... I think it needs to be a laser. Do I have one? Maybe this? I don't know. Might need to be a flashlight laser. I can't remember. I think it needs to be just a regular laser. Which I don't believe I have. Okay, so we just need a laser. I totally knew that we didn't have a laser. Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to say, I totally knew we didn't have a laser for this thing. Also needed to be repaired. Okay. Dope. All right, that's mechanic level 2. Hell yeah. Nice. And then that gives us this. Sick. Okay, so I do need a CPU. But that would get us going really nicely on Shoreline. Yeah. Nope, want to keep all those. Okay, I think we go try to get 206 done. With, again, just kind of like a throwaway basic kit. Like, I'm not trying to make or break anything here. Beautiful. I don't have any meds, so yeah, it's not really worth bringing a decent kit in without meds, because one scav heavy bleed and you're screwed. So no worries, Turtle. Yeah, you as well. No worries. This is a good name. Have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't know how long we can go today. Today's more of a soft stop. We have another... We're really busy this weekend. We have another friend hangout. Switched campfire night from Sunday night to Saturday night. So we can... Because my parents are coming into town tomorrow. So... Yeah, there's that one in the trunk near Accidental Witness. I wasn't expecting that guy to play so passively, but it's all good. And maybe I should have been more aggressive, but he had the better gun, for sure. I could have also tried to talk to him, I suppose. Or after getting 206, just like going back to 2-story. Okay. We should go get this skier thing. Right? Because I think that's this guy. I think. It's also just good loot up here too, right? Maybe it's this one? I don't know. Warehouse 17 doesn't necessarily help me. Because I don't know which one Warehouse 17 is. I think it's a gambling room, so I don't think it's this one. Two 2x2 items. Classic. But maybe it's one floor down. Maybe it's like the middle floor, not the top floor. There is no middle floor. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on the other side. I don't think so, though. So it's the one with the power in it. That's how I've been describing it. The one with power in it. Because I didn't think there was anything in there. I thought that was just the power area. Oh, for freak's sake, just go over the damn thing. Oh, there's a wall there. I hate everything. I had just realized there was a wall there, and then I fell off. So you're saying it's this one? I don't remember there being a thing there, though. For Skier's wallet? Between the river and the building with the 2 smokestacks. So it's that way. I see. I'ma get you. Here I come. Yeah, I'd need to look it up because the way I think about the map and the way chat's been describing it has been pretty... It's been a miss there. Really close to the Ruaf block. Okay. Yeah, but see, yesterday chat told me that was wrong. I'm confused. Maybe they didn't. I'm tempted to just explode on a barrel and reset. We'll play it out. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I said, is it this one? And people were like, no, it's the one over by, it's Warehouse 17, the one over there. Yeah, no, but that makes more sense. Makes more sense. All right, I need an alu splint so I can fix both. Never lucky. Where else is there meds? I guess the med bag and old gas. No, I know. I remember what the room looks like. The warehouse is, yeah. No, it's probably a me thing. Again, I tend to think about things backwards sometimes and in a weird way sometimes. And there's always a chat delay, and so chat was being very confusing. I'm a-coming for you. And that could have been just a chat was describing it correctly, but they were not describing it correctly into relation where I actually was. So maybe the person who was describing it was confused as to where I was on the map. That's always a possibility, right? And again, chat delay goes hard. All right, so that person said, "Oh, that's what we could do. We could do the green flare extract." Okay. Well, those two people are gone. Well, we'll check the med bag on the way. People don't often leave behind aluminum splints, but they tend to leave behind the regular basic splints. We'll check the scav too. Aha! Free helmet. And bag. That is the wrong medical device. Another dead scav here. I mean, you know. May not be the most fun thing in the world, but just briefly check the floor in here. This might be my extract? Hang on. Is this an extract? No. Let's look at those points going. Limpy, blurry pine. That's me. Hello. I'm here. All right, come on, medbag. Treat us good. You did. All right. I don't know. I forget how long those last. I hate how exposed you are here. And I think moving is better than laying flat. All right, you know what? For a mishap, we get Med Station 1 going. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take that. You know? Bum, bum, da, da, da. Silly double broken legs are indeed silly. Actually, not to move that song either. It's like our moods have changed. Okay. Honestly, I think I might just turn that one in. Nice. That puts us one away from Prepper level 2, which will unlock the cord breach stuff. Nope, still need that. All right. Yeah, and this one's way better to get done. Because then we can just crap cheese. Honestly, cheese is going to be so good for us. But then we got to keep an eye out for these things. Because we can craft that last Salewa, which will be good. Get a lighter to work with. Makes a lot of syringes, which is nice. Isn't that what I just took out? Does it need to be... Oh, no, I don't have the... Hang on. Say we're allowed to buy that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Do I make 2 more cords? Probably. I don't think I can make an actual CPU circuit. Or CPU. Okay. I think we actually make those. Can keep flip-flopping them. Alright. 1 salt, 1 serve later. Alright. Yeah. This is kind of a deal here. Ugh. The lack of caffeine yawns start. I'm so sorry, chat. All right, now we bring that as a... We'll use it if we need to, but we don't actually need to. Oh, yeah, you... Just turn that in. Actually, we have... Well, yeah, I was going to say we have 3 on our way, but that has so little left on it. It's not going to make a big difference. Still looking for those Vita Juices. All right. Let's do it. We have a flashlight. Let's go nighttime. Maybe try to get more stuff done. Although sometimes feels like my flashlights have been there. All right, I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads now so you get less during the race. Okay. I don't know where I spawned, but there's a lot of shots going on. Okay. How long have we been in raid? Almost 2 minutes. Could have been worse. All right, let's go get the stuff from the train car. Oh, bad time to get an eyelash. I gotta take these off. Something's poking me. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate you. If I have to. Sorry, the ads are running. I should have just ran them all during the break. Oh, I need food. All right. And water here. I mean, it's highly likely that we run into a player over here, but we just gotta go for it, I think. Cause I can't see crap. Oh yeah, look at that. See, there's a player over there. God. I'm gonna get shot in the back here. Cause I can't see crap. But I'm hoping that this has. Oh yeah. Saved. Well, at least from the hydration thing. That's good. Let me see if I can get this freaking thing out of my eye. Ah. All right. Let's just go this way. Can you vault when I tell you to vault? That is not the time you want to sit there. Okay. Let's loot down here for a second. Again, let the map kind of break out for a second here. Oh, I forgot. Just had to go near one of the secret exits. That's nice. Thank you, Carlos. Yes, those still work too. Not getting angry. Exacerbated or exacerbated? I don't know how to say that word. Exacerbated. Something like that. Lots of sighing. Oh, super water. All right. Should we see if we're allergic to super water, chat? Yeah. Mostly because it's funny if we are. Nope. Super water also replenishes energy, just very slowly. But you drink it for so long. Super water. You should do one of these. Yeah. Same with the milk. That one. Exasperated. Exasperated. Ah. See, I know I've said it correctly before. Gun here. Maybe it's an AK, so I can put this on. Oh. I think that's probably the worst gun in the game. At least the Taz has meme value, you know? Has actual nothing. No, it's not that bad when you have the 20 rounders on it, but I never do well with it. Okay, no docs case. Oh, Lapua Magnum rounds, huh? Wait. Oh, you didn't put the it's like, how did you get him to say ass? Yeah. Thank you for the horse bits. What about the shotgun revolver one? I think I'd prefer that over this. Weirdly enough. I want that. I don't need that. Hacked it, yeah. Kinda did. Well done. That's a good one. Ah, yes. We really don't need that. I'm a magician. All right. My PMC just chugged a gallon of water and I'm not any heavier. It's true. So true. I should be. But yeah, food and water in this game are something. Thought it was a player at first, but then they ran to the corner and rotated. Oh, look. Mags for my Saiga 9. Or Saiga 12. With slugs. Ooh. Yeah, you can actually flood your kidney and stuff. Like, it's not good to drink that much water in one go. This Biadam guy. Okay, a lot of action happening at dorms. We really want to let them do their thing. Is there anything else we can do? I guess we could go to the warehouse, get our wallet, then go to dorms. It was something. A person I was buddies with in high school was doing it for weight or something like that. He said something about that. Yeah. This junk out of here. Get that junk out of here. I can't tell if he's shouting at me or this guy. Shouting at that guy. All right, let's... We're not in dorms, so we don't need to be aggressive on players. Yeah. Either way. Drinking a lot of water, bad, okay? And by a lot of water, I mean like a metric crap load. Not... You should stay hydrated. Because most of you aren't. Yeah. I see you. You're not hydrated. including myself. Correct. Except for chat interaction. You can never have too much of that. I mean, that's wildly untrue, but... Is this boss again? I don't really want to fight boss. That is not where I thought you were. But it is where you were, so... Here we are. Alright. As much as I like you, we should probably grab this. Because it's just better. I would also like to avoid this fight as well if I can. It's kind of funny. Can I put that in raid? No, I cannot. Oh, that's different. I don't like not having a flashlight, though. I'm sorry about the darkness. That could be a player just coming out of dorms trying to get out. No, they went the other way. Okay, good. I mean, it still could be true that they just came out of dorms. Grab the patch to start Batya. Yes. Morphine's really dang good too. Oh, I can also... Can I put this on there? Oh, I so can. That's nice. Yes, it's for quest items specifically. It has a really wide range, so finding quest items is a hell of a lot easier. It's nice. Yeah, it's actually really nice. Like, it's actually too sensitive because you can, like, things will be, like, through ceilings and floors. Stuff like that. That's better for... I mean, this sells for a fair amount, but this is better for hitting locks. I think I value the cash more. Another gun. Oh, man, if I could take the Bastion off in raid, this would be a no-brainer. But I can't take the Bastion off in raid. Damn. But I would rather have this. And I don't mind iron sights all that much. Get rid of that. That's good. Let's eat some noodles. Drink some water. Unload this. All right. Again, no red dot there, but it's full auto. It's got good bullets in it. Suppressed still. Full durability. Okay, how much time do we have here? 17 minutes? Okay, this should be late enough into dorms. I am going to check these caches, I suppose. It's so dark. I might have been there. But we can go into 206. We can go... I think we're going to shoot for everything here. Of course, I might just die to some dude with MVGs, but... I think it was early enough in the time where people were like, maybe I don't go in with MVGs. I don't know. But boy, is it dark now. I don't love that. That's on the road into dorms, maybe? Yeah. Unclear whether they're going into dorms or just passing through. Okay, 114 not open. This looks very untouched. I was gonna say, there's usually quite a few water implements here. Ooh. Yeah, that one's really good. We need a couple to hand in, so... Oh, I could put that on there. Oh, no. What was that sound? I think it was that, but I'm not 100%. Aquamarine. So, I mean, compared to what there used to be, I mean, that was, what, 5 water items? Compared to the every other raid, you might get a water bottle. It's pretty good. Okay, those can honestly go away, I think. Hello? Hey, do you have 114? It's a bit of a gamble letting them know where you are, but... if that's goons. Surely not. There's our machinery key. That's actually kind of sick because then we could just leave if we wanted to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Feels so early. Oh, that's a scav. Might be boss. Dunno. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. You guys could probably see better than I can with the gamma boost on the stream. I don't know if that's boss or not. Did you go up? Bitrate compression though, yeah, fair. No. I love Marathon. Marathon's my new favorite. Maybe it was partisan? I don't know. There was a lot of stuff happening wherever it was. Suck it, loud bushes. I'm bushborn. We could do it in that time. Probably. Whatever is up, it's still over there. Okay, so this is where the skier wallet is? Yeah, this is where the skier wallet is. Just gotta find the right stairwell. There's also good loot in here as well, but you don't open. This is where all the PMCs hang out in PvE. No, not in here. It's up a little bit more. We should be able to find it a little bit easier with, yeah, I was gonna say. with this. Here somewhere. There it is. All right. Sick. Guess that's one of the locked ones. That is a bathroom. I'm trapped. I can't get out. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. There we go. Oh, please don't let there be cultists. Let me just make sure we have the right extract here, too. Trailer park, good. Find out whether this key is the right trailer park key or not. I really can sprint for days. This is crazy. I think it also helps level up your endurance as well because you're sprinting for longer each time. I'm stuck. I've gone the wrong way, chat, because I can't see. So how are you guys enjoying your slightly green, gray, black screen? Is it enjoyable yet? Wow, such pixels. Many bit rate. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Highlights the pine in the corner. I guess it probably does, doesn't it? All right, is this the right key? It is not the right key. Damn it. All right, so I don't have the Zibbo key. Noted. That is unfortunate. You used to get that key from the task start, so now we don't have that at the task start. Hey, there's still an outside chance we get it from these 3 jackets up here, though, because this is what this key is. And I like this key. I like having this key. But right now, I'd rather get the task done. Weird stream glitch. Big blob of white sparkles in the bottom right-hand corner. Nice. Damn. All right. I do want some of these things. I guess we'll just drink in this. Can figure out whether we're allergic to it or not. No. Looked like you had your face cam over a feet wheel to grab. Oh, interesting. From like a different raid? That's bizarre. Did I get the customs tools out? I think I did. I'm almost positive I did. Secret desktop backgrounds of field of wheat. You caught me. Okay, yeah, I think I got that. This was looted already anyway. All right. Check this one last spot, and then we'll head out. Man, that would have been sick if we'd had actually had the right trailer park key and gotten all that done there. But we have So many. Look how many quest items we have on us. That's a lot of quest items. My goodness. Raids have been good. Raids have been good. A couple deaths, of course, but we're 0 to hearing a lot, and we're having fun, you know. And we've had a couple raids like this. Take this off. Give my brain a little break from the squeezing. I mean, I don't know what was happening outside of dorms there. There was a big old fight, and I got in, got out, ignored everything else. You know, done. So we take that. Yep, we got the exfil thing. Nope. Nope, nope. Shaking up teller is now done. Unlocks grenadier. Unlocks ice cream cones. Which... Okay. It's like these guys are not accepting for some reason. Okay, we can turn in these. So we just need one more. We have cord breach because we have level 2 prepper now. I actually don't know where this is, but it looks like it gives us a lot of nice things. Oh, that's the new gun, isn't it? Yeah. That's cool. But yeah, money case, thick weapon case down the line there. That's definitely something we want to look into for sure. Turn in the pocket watch. Hell yeah. Which unlocks unanswered calls. Gives us a message. Operation Aquarius. We can turn these in now. Oh, we didn't do this thing. I should have done this thing. That was right there too. Okay. Hand over the found item. Which is the found item? Okay, that gets us skier level 2, right? So now we have access to a bunch of things. Chumming, that's great. Well, that's just stashing stuff. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that. Easy money. It's not bad. The ref quest line does give some good stuff. I see. That's the note. Still need that. Very close here. Yeah, didn't do any of that. Didn't do any of that. I mean, that's still an incredibly large amount of things done in one raid. Could be. I don't know. Let me check. It's probably a Huh. So every once in a while, my face doesn't change. I think it's just the game in the background. So Tarkov, it is weird, yeah. I think sometimes every once in a while Tarkov has like a weird background saved image. I've seen it before. It's like a frame or two. Yeah. And it just for whatever reason has that frame buffer. That we were on woods or whatever where that was. Like if I restart the game, that'll go away for sure. Definitely weird. But I do remember seeing that before. For sure. That's a ground zero thing. Yeah. Actually not really sure where that is. Could just go for it, I suppose. Stash a zipper. Oh, stash a regular Zippo lighter at dorm room 303. Oh. That quest has changed. Okay. I don't hate that. That quest has changed a lot. Okay. Character tasks. Chemical part 1. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So we have to find a 220 key. All right. Fair enough. I don't know why that sound keeps going. Task. What do I have? I have this. There we go. That starts Batya. Let me just transfer that in. Okay, so we have the therapist message. I have yet to do that one. And then what was the... Does anybody know where this is? Off top of their head? Plan was my boys to pick up contact with BTR driver, but we had nothing wrong. Can you look for my men or at least the package? I figured we were hit somewhere along the shore. So that implies shoreline. Say build you started in the during tutorial, second floor. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured for that one. Lulu, how are you today? But these do both seem like really good things to get going. Let's do the letter first, I think. Once again, we kind of don't have... let me just give that all of these. And then we can give this. We're done the gunsmith already, but that's all right. Okay, so 206 machinery key are done. I need the 303. I don't need 203 anymore. Cabin keys just for jackets. But we're not going to that map, so let's just get rid of those. Hit that with a repair. Okay. Okay, and let's just do the old shotgun stuff. I'll wear a balaclava, why not? Yeah, sure, we'll wear those, whatever. And yeah, I don't have... Oh, actually, no, my hideout might have crafted some stuff. That's probably worth grabbing. We just handed in a lot of tasks simultaneously, and I'm here for it, you know? I'm very much here for it. Hell yeah. And then you could turn the AKM into 5 weapon parts. That's pretty good. We're going to need some for this. But not right now, and we can make an AKM pretty easily later, so... I like that cycle that we're in there. Let's go ahead and do that. And that. That's actually kind of dope that you can make cords and wires at the same time there. That's so sick. And then one more craft of 5. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Once this one's done, if we have enough to craft here... we'll have lighting 2 pretty quickly. Yeah, maybe we go to ground 0, try to get these items, and stash that letter. I think that sounds right to me. Right now, we just don't have enough meds, so we're definitely doing that. Oh, I meant to make a magnet with that. Whoops. And this one's really far away. Okay. What are we at stash-wise here? I do use nails for other things, but we can remove that for now. We're actually not that far away. Like, we're legit not that far away from that. This one, we gotta hit bed crates. Because Lavatory has some good crafting as well. Okay, yeah, so let's go do that on ground 0 here. Let's grab that utility key. Just in case. And then we have a bit of this. And that's like our uber basic kit there. Oh, I see. I have documents. I see. So I need some of these blueprints. And then those are locked. Okay, so I have all these. I did the dog tag one. So this is 50 tar coins. Black Division gear crate. I'm going to say these are allowed, but you can't purchase. I think I'm going to add the thing. I'm going to say this is allowed, but you cannot purchase them. Like, you can't spend money. Can be found on Interchange, Factory, and Labyrinth. Interchange, Factory, Labyrinth. Okay, so we need to do that. That's kind of cool. That feels earned to me, you know? And it's different and unique, and I want to play with the new stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go. I don't think there's anything else on Ground Zero, but let's just go get this done real quick. And look for... Yeah, look for all of these things. That's 114. That's Interchange. Customs Woods. Oh, I could do that. That was part of the reason of making those cheeses. Which unlocks Thirsty Hounds, but you need the other two there. Gotcha. Really digging the new task system. It's dope. All right, Ground Zero it is. Let me make sure the ads aren't going in soon. They are not. Open places. Honestly, I'm just going to go daytime. Yes. Brings you to this if you have task items. We want the task item this time. I'm assuming you can get that note back if you die, but maybe not. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh, sick. Let's go in the front door. Right, this is the front door? Yeah. Okay, let's go in the front door. Is it behind the keyed room, chat? Same place as you start the building, there's second floor at the desk as you go in. Okay. Oh, yeah, this desk. Right. What? Hello? Help. Help. Oh, it's the second floor. Sorry. You said second floor. Yeah. This desk. Reading is really, really hard, okay? Really, really hard. Okay. Hell yeah. What's the next one after that? Extract from location using the Nakatani basement stairs or Emercom. Aim one raid. Okay. So we gotta survive. And get all the way to Nakatani. Which is unfortunate. Could have predicted that. Could have predicted that. I was like, maybe I should go hide, but they know I'm up here, so like, it doesn't really matter. I feel like I've yet to get a kill where like the person dies that fast as I just died there. Lack of headshots, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. PMC. I heard them. They heard me. What are you gonna do? I think what we do is we go. Well, I think what we do is we go nighttime, 0 to hero style. As long as we have infinite letters. Okay, game finally kapooed. Let's reset. But yeah, I feel like I haven't been hitting like the just putting players down. Oh, that's not true. We did have the one in the hallway where his friend impact grenaded me. Yeah. Where we just like, they just fall like a sack of potatoes and have no shot. And that's the headshot. It's just, I just haven't been hitting any of those. Or been having a high enough pen where they do the thing. Yeah, so you get them infinitely, which is great. But you also have to transfer it back. All right, we do have some basic meds here, so maybe I'll take in like a little bit of a basic thing. Why not? Why not? Jesus, was better pistol. I don't have a pistol. I guess I have these two, but Desert Eagle can die in a fire. It's terrible. It's been horrendous in all video games. For me, anyway. All right, let's do that. Yeah, it's not like this kit was free. It doesn't even matter. Juan Deke himself. Yeah, no. I'm good. I really don't like the weapon, you know. It's bad in Counter-Strike for me. It was bad in... I hated it in Call of Duty. I know dually Deagles was good, but I like the USP, man. It was better. It was just better. It was just better. All right, so we actually want to spawn on the Nakatani side of things. Make our way over there, plant it, and then leave. I think that's probably better. Oh, so Cheese Bandit S-March is like high-end meds for me right now. Like, that's really high-end meds for me. You know? We're like rich. It's crazy. Yeah, all right, cool. cigarettes here. Alas, none. I'm not sure who can spawn over there. There is also an outside chance that they did reduce the number of people that spawn on Ground Zero. I think I had that DVD player already. GPU? They turn into circuit boards, and we're going to need a fair amount of circuit boards in a minute. So, grab them all for now. Ditch them later if we have to. Yeah. Immediately gets rid of them. Classic. Yeah, I need that one CPU. Because one CPU lets us... I was looking down the stairway, being like, oh, maybe there's somebody here. I don't know how I didn't hear him come in. But we were looting and being loud, I guess. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, our helmet almost got us there. GG, nice shots. Yeah, I didn't think the stairwell had an angle on me the way I was doing it. And I was going to look at like the other stairwell. You know. But it is Saturday afternoon now. Makes sense. People trying to get their stuff done. Okay. Not a bad spawn. Certainly not a great spawn, though. Oh, I should have taken a break. Hey. Hello? Hey, look, I only got a crowbar. What's that? I couldn't hear that. Good luck. All right, we'll let them pass. That was nice of them. They could have killed me. Oh, there's so many scavs that are angry at me. Ah! Oh, yeah, I wouldn't rule it out either, but that's fine. All right, at least we can try to kill some scavs here. Maybe.
Nice. Fucking terror group.
Yeah. Free scav kills, just follow me. Yeah, right. Okay, you're right around the corner here, but how far? Excuse you? I can't prone. There we go. I died from bleeding. It's funny. I can't believe that guy didn't die right away. It's crazy. What's up with that? I must have been hitting him in the. I got it on the headshot. I don't know. I must have been hitting him in the arms or something originally. Never liked the Taz. Well, I wasn't complaining about the Taz. The Taz is fine. I was complaining about the crowbar hits. All right. It's fine. We're losing nothing, you know. All right. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna back out. Well, am I gonna back out? No. We're literally losing nothing. My ad's about to kick in. I'm gonna take a break. I am gonna load in. What's the over/under that I survive by the time I get back? Because I'm gonna take a proper break here. Okay, but we're losing. We lose some rubles, like whatever. I don't care about rubles. So, you know, you vote dead. All right, like I said, they let me keep producing the content full time for you guys. So thank you so much for that, and thank you for the epic support so far today. I'm gonna be right back. I'm still alive. I'm still alive, chat. How long have we been in here? 5 minutes almost? Holy crap. Wow. I was really expecting to come back to a dead screen. Maybe they just don't come upstairs. I don't know. Oh, does this elevator work? Yo, let's go.
Scavs around here?
Hmm. Well, we know there's one in the Nakatani building. I was gonna say, physical pen and paper writing down is probably safer than some things, Mercutio. That's really good. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. I also missed the start of the conversation, so. Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know if that's at me or not. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. There's the... I'm just saying most attacks these days I feel like are online. They're not... You know, like somebody who's going to come into your house and take that is not going to be looking for passwords, right? Like if you keep it in your house. But, you know, maybe you have to be... It's a pistol. But maybe you need those at work or whatever, and like that becomes a risk then. Like that's easier to take. Oh, no safe this time? It's rude. All right, chat. Cover your ears. This thing's loud. Hello? Damn. I hate the Desert Eagle. Probably got turned by their armor. But we'll see. Hit count of one. So I guess I missed one. But yeah, all absorbed by armor there. Dumb. Dumb. Yeah, that guy might have actually ran right by us. Going to exit. I don't know. It's all good. We'll give this one, maybe two more goes. This is more reminiscent of what the actual old Ground Zero used to be like. No, I actually have to put that in my inventory. But yeah, we'll give this one, maybe two more goes. Naked, and then we'll switch it up. We don't have to do this thing. I might go try and do shoreline stuff for the other tasks. But like Oscar said, way better than reusing all of your things. I don't know. End of the day, layers of security are just slowdowns. If somebody truly wants your stuff, they're going to get it. So, why aren't you loading? The YouTube stream go down? Kind of feels like the YouTube stream went down. You're way behind. No, it's there. I don't know. Weird. My phone's struggling to load the stream, which is why I have that there. Oh, look, same spawn. All right, I'm starting to come down on this spawn a little bit. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's go over here, though. There's a couple crates and stuff. Yeah. Correct. That's what I'm saying. Is like making you want to. It's just like home invasion is maybe the wrong word, but like it's like protecting your home. Like you lock your doors at night, not because it's going to stop somebody, but it stops somebody from doing it easily or loudly, or you know what I mean. Like if somebody wants to get in your house, they're going to get in your house. It's the same concept. Right, doesn't take much to dissuade people. The same thing. Reason you like lock your doors, your car doors, and stuff like that. That's a better example. Or like you put a lock on your locker at the gym. Not because most people at the gym wouldn't actually do that, but like a person who is going through and just looking through stuff is not going to bother with a locked locker, right? But if they wanted to get in, they could. So. And that's all of life. And there's also, for, you know, however many truly just disturbingly disgusting people out there, majority of people don't care, don't have the time, don't want to, you know, like there's... Is that a... I think that's a scav. Hey, are you a scav? Hello? I'm just trying to place a letter. I think that... That's a scav. Okay, they are scavs. Okay. Hey, 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 chill. You gotta come and get me.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah. This is not a really good spot. This is probably a better spot. Never gonna be able to get close enough to these guys to kill him. I don't know where you are. Click. Why wasn't my guy swinging? Oh, I wanted to get a player kill. I should have said click at the start of it. My guy wouldn't swing. He had to get out of the running animation. It's kind of funny. Did I actually hit him? No. Okay. Let's do something else. I'm tired of just dying. We have a lot of stuff to do on what? Woods? Well, that's technically not woods. Yeah, woods. Well, I'm not doing that. Woods. Woods. We only have half of that. We do have, we do have a, what's its face? All right, so we have, that's kind of cool. This is shoreline ore interchange. I don't hate that. I don't actually know what that one is. I mean, this is a great thing to get started. It's a customs thing. Customs. These are all customs. Let's go right. No, that's not there yet. Oh, is that what they're talking about? Oh, that's what they're talking about. I see. I'd never be able to buy that. Who cares? That's a great alternative. That's pretty good. That's pretty good to do on shoreline. Household stuff's good there. Still need that damn Salewa kit. Let's do it. Let's do it with something a little lighter and easier and all that stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we have some amount of lootability. Don't need that anymore. I don't need to get headshots. I think it's just kills. So that's good. Do I bring the scope in for when I'm done that? I don't think so. But maybe. Oh. Fair enough. I guess so. That's all we got, right? Yeah. And then... Oops. No. Where's the food? Isn't there food? There it is. Let's just drink that and raid. Do I need to mark anything? I do. I need 4 markers. No flare extract. Okay. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of those. Let's use that. Makes sense because you work in the space, Angel. It might get a little dark at the end of the raid, but I think this is better. Yeah, why did this stop playing? I want that. There we go. Okay. I hate this spawn. This is like a PvP spawn, and I really don't want a PvP in the slightest. I think you kind of have to be a little bit paranoid to want to and work in that industry. Or at least it helps. You know? Ooh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the... I see. I don't even know what this has in it. Probably FMJ. There's no way that guy didn't see me, but he's playing like he didn't see me. Maybe the fence was blocking me enough. What are we rocking? 855 at least. I guess I do still need to go over to the terminal and look at it. Lost him over the hill there. It did seem like a solo though. Digital forensics, yeah, that sounds awful. But hey, if not a lot of people want to do it, you know, good space to be in, especially if you enjoy it. Haven't heard a single shot yet. Oh, I found her annoying in NCIS. But I also didn't like the show in general, so I found everybody annoying in that show. It's like twitching. It's weird. I hate it. Oh, itchy arm. That's a scav. Might be able to get 40 meters if I go back here. Rotate this way. See, that's not what we wanted. Maybe that's goons? No. That's time to get the hell out of here. Oh, quest item. Hey, we did it. Nice. So I'm assuming that can spawn in one of the 3 places. So do I have to give this to the BTR driver for this task? I didn't really read it. Because reading... Psh. Who reads? What? Oh my goodness. You were supposed to drink that at the start of the raid, Deadpine. I got distracted by the other dude. Oh, I can put these in here. That's good. Yeah. See if we get any more ammo for this. No, but that's good ammo. What? Okay, hopefully that's the appropriate distance. Yes. It was. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. You really can't, I think he's a little too close. If you do anything on the internet, you're susceptible, basically. You have to go to, like, completely off-grid style to fully eliminate that sort of thing. I don't think this will be 40 meters, but... really see any other way to get an angle there. Come on, give us a good quest key. Booster. Okay, little lunch. I think I've eaten a chunk. I actually don't know. Well, we're not allergic, so that's good. Pain tank. Don't know if there's like a way to crawl up on here or not. Not really. Oh, that might do it. That's a player? Wait, you a player? I just need scav kills. It's interesting timing. It did seem like the original guy that we saw up on the hill. God, I hate how shaky that is. It's so annoying. Reminds me of a little chihuahua, like, freaking out. I mean, I would like to keep looting here and loot my scavs. But we could also go get... Oh my god, that's so infuriating. I think we also go... Let's go secure our Tarkov shooter kill. I mean, unless that was a scav? I don't know. They definitely didn't react like a scav. Mercutio, have an absolute blast. Yeah, I'm going to a campfire tonight. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. I was hoping to check in the med places for... I was hoping to check in the med places for, the med boxes for what's-his-faces. Soap and, lavatory stuff. I forget what the other thing is. But, sure. Yeah, like, I don't know if he ran all the way away. Or what. But yeah, let's just go grab this let's go grab this last kill on the sniper scav if we can. And then we'll just take the car out. Maybe. Or maybe we'll run through for the ambulances. So there's usually an item here. What's that? Long flathead screwdriver. Can be good to craft that last 60, but I like what we have better at the moment. Oh man, imagine if we got a red rebel early. Actually be kind of sick. And then we could reset and then come back in with scope for Tarkov Shooter Part 2. Well, we might not even be unlocking for Tarkov Shooter Part 2. Might already be dead or just didn't spawn. I'm gonna say probably did spawn, but there it is. So where is that? That's like between here and gas station. Maybe on the back side of Yo, I'm friendly. I'm friendly, dude. I'm friendly. I just need scavs. Yeah, you're good, boss. You're good. Just gonna mark ambulances. I don't need that nonsense in my life. I really shouldn't be putting my back and trusting people like that, but whatever. So Sanitar was up. Got it. Actually, for what we're doing right now, I like having access to that. Let's do that. This, guess, could still be up. Are these Black Division? I think these are Black Division. Huh. The heck is that? Interesting. I just want to mark an ambulance, you know? Oops. Oh, I actually need that quite a bit. APs too, damn. I mean, that clearly took everything. So I guess this is one of the maps Black Division can be on. It's cool. Oh, I should probably go look for that key, huh? Yeah, it's good times any. I think I'm gonna know where it is. If it's in the same spot as it was before. Looks like that's a no. But it should have the quest item, like, pop up, so... we should be able to find it that way. CPU. Well, 5 plates too, damn. Alright, that one might be, I have to look it up later. Then. you rocking in here? HPs? HPs. AK. I'll just see if the scavs have anything like crazy on them. Gun-wise, doesn't look like it. I do need liquids though. Do something to icebreaker soon. Yeah. Be cool. Is it even like, can you get on icebreaker pretty quick? Good players got their first day. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, I really need, liquids. They do sometimes spawn back here. But I think scav pockets are still our best bet. Gotta worry about player scavs. Oh. I missed this. Makes us a little bit overweight. We don't need this, though. Yeah, so you are definitely, Yeah, somebody definitely looted all of those guys for good reason. Oh, it's over, chat. It's over. I have an axe. We win. GG. Juice? Yes. Yes, good, good. Might be time to ditch this thing. Not might. It's time to ditch this thing. That'll save us a ton of, effort there. No fish to eat, unfortunately. How much time do we have here? Keep hitting 0, 0, 0. No, 16 minutes? Okay, I was gonna go see if I could get that airdrop. Am I getting stamina back? I should be, yeah. We can go home now? Yes and no. That red flare does burn out on the airdrops. Hey, Delara, by the way. Yeah, you know what? All right, let's just focus on the ambulances. Oh, I got a little bit of my drink down the wrong pipe there. Oh. I think Tomorrow's gonna be a earbud day. Pretty crazy that you can get Black Division in Resort. Anybody seen any other person fight them in there yet? I guess we always risk Sanitar being up for the ambulance, but that's fine. Pretty good raids today, yeah. A lot of 0 to heroes. Definitely some deaths, but like not losing anything too crazy. But like we've also gotten a lot of tasks done in one raid or another, you know. So yeah, overall been pretty positive. In case it was a player scav. Mows and infantry, huh? Problem is they weigh a hell of a lot. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that. I don't think that actually does much for us. Let's get rid of that. They probably just sell well. Let's get rid of that. Alright, 45 should be enough, right? Yeah, alright, cool. So it's easier from far away? Yeah. They don't go as far as they used to. You still can see them if you're like looking directly at them, but it's not like a laser. The lasers are way more obvious because they go on infinitely. I dropped that grenade? Must have. Or I put it in here. No, dropped it. Okay. But I know what you're talking about, though. Like, feels a little weird. Surely this has been looted. I mean, this part hasn't. This part has. Oh, but they left the survival later. Something, something, trash to treasure, etc. Oh, you always drink the milk. Maybe they were allergic. Maybe they were allergic. think I'm cutting across. We're not doing that town. Shoulder's bothering me. It's a household item. I do need that. And now we're close enough to extract where I don't really care. There it is indeed again. The best timer. What you got? Yeah, a lot of things. What I really need to do is this. He's got 2 more bullets than he had before. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Yep. Let's just keep doing that. Anything to test here? I think I've already tested noodles. And peas, but we'll still do that. And then we can also do this. Because extra bags are good. Okay. Welcome back, Turtle. Raids are good. Oh, yeah, that's this thing. I forgot about this thing. For some reason, I thought that was... You had to go to the terminal side of things. But raids are good. I mean, this one we didn't really fight anybody directly, but somebody had taken out a bunch of Black Division at Resort, and we swooped up to the... That is good stuff. Oh, yeah, the message again. I forgot about that. I mean, that's really solid right there. Also got a lot of nice hideout stuff there for sure. Another Banshee's always good. That probably needs to get sold. I don't hate this pistol. I really don't. Probably bring it down to iron sights. I guess I could have taken as Augustine to check to see if I was allergic there. We did get our axe. That's a big deal. Axe is just... Yeah, that's how we get kits. And we are now officially in filling up the stash for the most part. We got a lot of crap, though. And we have a lot of condensing we can do. Nice. Part 2 is level 2 therapist. Okay, so I need to do one more therapist task. Which... With those 2 car kits, I can actually craft the Salewa that we need. And that'll be good. Oh, that makes nutrition ready to go? Nice. Let's definitely get that going. That takes away the salt from the cult circle, and now we really are just literally 1 salt away. So I think I'm actually going to hold off on that. Yep, that lets us craft this. Let's fix up that. Get the document scav case from that? True. True. I mean, I can also just buy one. We're going to want multiples anyway. And this is gonna get immediately filled up. I guess I did not get Tarkov shooter. Oh right, there wasn't that last scav. Yeah. Got all week to do that. All right. Gotcha. So I have to bring this to the BTR driver. Got it. I mean, the rewards in the next task are kind of gnarly. So that might be what we want to do as well. I think I can do that now, right? Because that's, yeah, that's used. What time is it? 2:30? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a good one to work towards. So we need 220. Yep. Nice. So we got a stash of regular Zibbo in 303. They changed that task up. I kind of like that. That's fine. Oh, we have some more household goods here? Yeah. Done. That gives us Peacekeeper level 2, which gives us fishing gear, the cult, and one-way ticket. Ah, yes. On factory even. Okay, so everybody's going to be using AUGs on factory. And wet job. Yes. I like how it gives you 5/7s. I like how it gives you 5/7s to start with, even though you're supposed to be doing that with other things. Oh, no, it doesn't give you 5/7s. Maybe it gives you the access to the barter for the 5/7. I really got to say, I love the whole, there's not a lot of junk to fill up this stuff. I think that's another thing that we need. It's interesting. That's not a bad trade. Yeah, maybe just unlocks that barter. This is a great trade. Oh, we could do no, we can't do gunsmith. We still need the ability to attach a laser. Yeah, it's hide the Untar now, which I like. I honestly like that. It's solid change. Untar armor is a lot easier to replace in hardcore. Yeah, I didn't look at your level 2 barters either. 328. Yeah, that would get our security going. Can barter for this, but I need the actual tri-rail. Oh, we can do that now. Okay, so I can do gunsmith. I can do gunsmith too with this. I think it's quite literally that. I don't even think you need this. And then maybe it needs a different stock. $50 round, 200, ergo, about 45, 240, and 4 kilo. 45, 240, 4 kilo. I think it's too heavy. Or regular stock, rather. So we kept... There it is. Might be, what was it, weight? I think it was weight, actually. Hell yeah. I mean, we've cruised through tasks today, and I absolutely love that. It's not liking me for some reason. Okay, well, that was the last task I was going to do anyway, so we'll see. It's fussing with us. We got a lot of nice things to work on tomorrow. I tell you what. Not cruising through that, though, yeah. Let me just put this in there so we don't forget about that. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna call it good there for today. It's 2:30. I gotta prep some stuff for tonight. What an epic day. Holy. 65 supports on the day. You love to see that. We almost had higher viewership on YouTube than Twitch at one point. That's pretty crazy. That's super epic. So obviously the YouTube viewership has died off a little bit. But if you're watching these till the end, you're watching the VODs because you like the series. Let's go. We accomplished a lot. We got an axe. We're really happy about that. Oh, maybe this needed to be in my inventory to turn in. I don't know. But yeah, GG's all around. We'll get cleaned up tomorrow. We'll hand in a bunch of stuff. We'll do a bunch of things. There's a lot to be done. I'm loving the new tasking system. I'm loving doing it in hardcore. We got a lot ahead of us. I'm very excited to find out. Let you guys go where you will, because I got to dash and start cooking food right now because I didn't realize what time it was. My stash does look as full as PoE 2. Almost. But yeah, y'all are incredible. Make sure you're subbing and following in the appropriate places. And yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early. Tomorrow will be a slightly shorter stream because my parents are coming into town. So I'm going to end when they get here, basically. And yeah, appreciate you all. Bye-bye.